We are live. I'm just letting you know. No gamer words,
All
please.
right. Understood.
Get them all
I-
out right now.
Pickles is not home. She's still at the cafe right now.
I like the
Don't
ghost
worry,
of Pickles
Coop,
is
you're
gonna like.
safe.
I gotta like look over my shoulder because I'm gonna be. She's gonna like pop up
She's
and be like.
gonna come in and just start screaming gamer
drop
words
an
the second
N-bomb,
she
and
gets
it's gonna
home.
be like Jesus. Gonna pop up behind. She's gonna pop up in my closet or something. I don't know. She's like the fucking boogeyman.
Behind you, just
Yeah.
saying.
She's like, I know where you live. I'm like, Jesus Christ, woman.
Oh, it's fine. I told her where you live. You're fine.
I figured. Valor, 20 months though. Who says this one is coming? Me. I said.
Oh, hold on. Let me give you the
Yeah.
viewer.
So, basically,
Don't watch more than 2.
don't worry, Coop. I'll maybe occasionally send messages if I remember to make sure that I count as a viewer.
I fucking
It's fine.
hate this.
Every I'm just gonna do ... every X amount of time.
So before we get like too on to do we remember do we know how the congressional meeting went with like Twitter, YouTube,
no,
Twitch?
it's not public.
Okay, I didn't know if we had gotten any
No.
information on that yet.
I haven't heard
All right.
anything
I was just
about
curious if
that.
anyone heard anything before we got into it. All right, sorry, continue.
What?
So,
Yeah.
it's backpedal.
Um,
So Congress called in the CEOs to Twitch, YouTube, not Twitter actually, Discord, and one other Roblox.
Yeah.
no, it was
no.
not Roblox.
Another big platform, another big
Reddit.
like
Twitch,
Reddit.
Discord,
Reddit.
YouTube, and Reddit. Yeah.
To speak before them on what the fuck are you guys doing on your platforms, or rather the lack thereof.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we'll see how that goes because that could be a repealing of the safe harbor clause that all these places operate under, but we'll see. Depending on how bad it goes. Thanks people who actively support terrorism. Anyway, or do live birth on.
Wait,
Anyway,
so I'm still confused. Is what's happening a good thing or a bad thing?
it can be a good thing.
But it could also be a bad thing,
It could
depending
also
on
be
how
horrific.
it went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're basically saying, explain yourself for all of these malpractices that you've been doing.
Pretty much the best case scenario is that they look at the CEOs, go, you guys are fucking dipshits, and say, you have to step down. You do not get a choice. Pay this millions in fines and get yourself some better CEOs. That's the best case scenario, honestly. I think. The worst case is they lose what's referred to section 230? I don't actually remember the clause exactly. But it's essentially what allows these platforms to exist and for people to say shit or essentially commit like copyright or something on the platform and not have the platform be blamed for it. So like if I go and watch the entirety of the Fast and Furious movie, I get hit with the issue, not YouTube or Twitch, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's because they're considered a safe harbor. It's like they take a more laissez-faire approach to moderation, not specifically moderating the things on their platform unless brought to their attention. And in exchange, they don't actually take any of the responsibilities for the shit people do on their platform, like directly. Okay. It's essentially how the modern internet functions in most of its form.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, it's a little bit important.
Yeah.
It matters a tiny smidge, a tiny bit,
Just a bit.
Just defines the internet as we know it potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Coolio,
the event.
Some weird people would say.
Yeah.
The event.
I don't know. You were describing.
Cobalt,
oh
yes,
yeah.
Cobalt's pain from last night.
With the
So
event.
yeah. So after he got lectured about healing New Valette because his artifact set only boosts him when his health goes down, not up, even though it works both ways.
But also, even if it didn't, it wouldn't matter because as long as his health is going down and that healing it wouldn't affect that, but
Yeah, in fact, it would
Logic.
help it more because you would be able to
have more health,
consistently
yeah.
decrease your health again and again more often.
And if we finish it all, I can always head back and grab some more.
But yeah, so after that, it was a switch up because people weren't going to stop now. No. They just switched up like the characters, and one more person joined.
Oh no.
Cobalt brought Sino this
Okay.
time. Someone else had gotten I
Flynn,
remember Flynn's. I remember you mentioned they were a
also
character
had-
before, but they switched off that character
they
to
were
Flynn's.
they were at first they were staying New Valette, and then the
Yeah.
fourth person was Kokomi. So it
Yeah.
looked promising. We have
Mhm.
3
Yeah, that does.
DPSs, and then someone to heal.
A really good healer.
Yeah. So, and not only good DPSs, but DPSs that could actually deal with the shield, because, you know, you got the
Electro
Hydra
charge,
and
yeah.
Electro. You have the Electro
You're actually
charge
doing the
and
mechanic
the lunar
and you have
charge.
damage.
Yeah, but also the lunar charge too, because that's Flynn's whole kit.
Yeah.
Is he's based around lunar charged, and then Kokomi for healing. So like, it was good, like all around.
It looked
And
really
didn't
solid,
the
yeah.
person who used Kokomi decide they were gonna sit back on this one?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Well, yeah, that
They-
was the whole point of because okay, we've
Yeah.
got New Valette, we've got Flynn's, we got Sino, 3 DPSs. That was the whole point. So yes, it was the person who was fucking
I-
Kokomi.
I'm just trying to make sure the story is straight.
love
Fuck
how
I know,
off.
but
the
like process
frustration-
of elimination could have led you to the same conclusion.
I love how like infuriated he is about this.
All
Like,
right. Yeah,
Logic,
the
common
Kokomi.
sense. You could have figured it out on your own.
Common sense isn't common.
Oh, it's you guys. Good morning.
Could have been one of the
How's
fucking
everything
DPSs
been
who
with
chose
you
to sit back.
guys?
Even the can you like, goddamn, okay, Kokomi. The Kokomi user sat back, so it was just Flynn's, New Valette, and Sino
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but
against it, with
the
no fucking-
problem that had arisen was the fact that we didn't have a healer.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was the problem.
Yeah, that was the problem. There
Kokomi's
was
the
no
only
healer.
fucking healer in the team.
Okay.
I love how upset you are about this.
I
a
can't
day
trust you
later.
to tell my stories anymore.
I
Yeah.
fine. I just can't control them. Apologies, that was just trying to double check on something because I have no faith in my memory.
The fact that you have an attempted is scary.
Yeah, I thought I was remembering it well. I just wanted to confirm that one part real quick, just to make sure I was remembering the way it went correctly. Everything else I was remembering fine.
Amazing.
Ready to head out when the all right then. The last thing I expected was for him to strip.
But yeah, so the three of them went against it, and the issue arose of having no healer. And they were it was successful this time on actually dealing with it and getting rid of the shield,
This is
mainly because of his Sino. But
Which tends to be the case.
yeah, but yeah, that was. Didn't you mention calling out like them having an issue with the healer, like, but then Kokomi was fine? Or was that just something you had voiced to us, like specifically
Alright.
last night?
So let me tell you the rest of the story.
Alright.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
So yeah, the person playing Kokomi was just fucked off.
They
and
were
was
in the
like,
back
"I'm just
sucking
gonna
dick or
watch
something.
you
I don't
all."
know.
And I'm yeah. So we're like, well, what the yeah? If we're gonna do this, then who the fuck is gonna be healing? Because there's no way that 3 DPSs unshielded are gonna make it through
Beat
here.
this, yeah.
So the person who was playing New Valette was like, all right, how about I play Farina instead?
Oh
And in
yeah,
my head, I'm
that's
like,
what switched.
that doesn't really solve our fucking problem because
No.
you are either applying Hydro, which we fucking need, because that's
Desperately.
the element,
Yeah.
and we're losing HP because of it, or you're on healing, which means there's no Hydro application at all, but hey, at least our health is topped off.
You'll have to excuse
And
me.
you want to
Yeah.
know what happened the entire fucking time? It was the second option, where they stayed on healing, and we occasionally got some electro charge, but it was mono electro.
Which
The
is
entire
why
How was your 30-minute
Sino
fight?
saved it. How was your 30-minute fight?
The flower feather clip.
well, no one died.
I mean,
That's the details missing. That's the character who had switched. It wasn't the one who had Flynn's, it was the one who had Nuvolette switching to Farina, only to keep her on just healing. So there was like
amazing.
rarely any Hydro application, which is why there was an emphasis on Cobalt's Sino being able to
Dealing
crack
most
through
of the
shield.
damage.
Yeah, dealing most of the damage and actually cracking through that shield.
Mind if I take another look?
That sounds like a great time. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy. That's awful.
It's fucking insane just hearing the person just like, why are you healing my Nuvolette? He runs like fucking Hu Tao, and with his artifacts that you only get crit when decreasing its health, and it's just like, all of that in that sentence was just wrong.
That's a fair
Yep,
point.
you're 100% wrong.
Also
There's
need to
nothing in
consider
that sentence that
Chopson
you
never
said
noticed
right.
anything odd while out on patrol.
So we shouldn't underestimate.
Pretty much.
It sounds like you had a great time. That's all. You know, it sounds like you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, he definitely did. All
It
right.
definitely didn't sound like you were on the verge of having
Also,
an
those
ONS
two
moment.
might be dangerous. Could you keep an eye on our Asha?
No, I don't think it was ever going to reach that point. That
Yeah.
like
Oh,
ONS
I'm
happens
sorry,
when
I saw him
I'm
heading
being
back towards
pressured to
already.
do
I
something
thought
in
maybe
like
you told him to go there.
a certain amount of
Just
time,
now while
or
we were
Yeah.
talking.
if it's just like
It's okay.
I don't know how to describe it. They were just being dumb, and I don't like tolerating that.
I do want to point
Mhm.
out, I do find it moderately entertaining that we've taken to referring to that as the ONS moment.
Well, I think it's always been that.
No, I know, but it's just like that's what we've taken to referring to it as after the one time.
Yeah, that was like 4 years ago too.
Yeah, it was.
Don't worry.
And the last time you had the ONS fight, it went pretty fucking well. Go figure. When you were casting Soul Spear, though, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
It's so.
Let's split up and have a look around. Don't go too
Boy,
far.
I
though.
love spending even more Mora on.
I like tapped myself out on raising Ascensions recently.
Doesn't look like there's anything here.
A few million for that. Ugh.
Was
I just found a really good off piece for Jean in my random
did I
fucking
tell you?
bolt of
No,
shit that I never
it's not
use.
the meat.
Mhm.
Actually,
Nice.
you know what's a good topic to kind of just segue into?
Oh, I love
What?
perfectly transitioned segues.
Shadows Ito.
What about it?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it's correct.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I sent you the screenshots of
Yeah,
of
66
in
over
combat.
235. Yeah.
Oh, it gets better. It's not level 90 yet, and his ascension is crit, so he's actually going to be 70 over
No,
2, and then his weapon was also 80 when I sent you that screenshot.
Nice.
So it's actually 70 something over 240.
Nice.
And then in combat, he has 4,600 attack and just under 3k defense, and Goro's not done being leveled up yet either.
Oh, but
Sick.
don't forget, you're getting another 40% crit damage from Goro
What do you
C6.
say, Professor?
Yep.
Come
I
on.
did forget
With
about that.
triple Geo, yeah, I believe it's on the crunch multiplier.
Yeah.
Sure, all
Yep.
right then.
Which, yeah.
Which I
You-
assume you're
I-
getting. I'm just saying that's on the triple
Yeah.
Geo version, I believe.
Yep. Which is it's Zhongli, Goro, Ito,
That-
and then
That feels like a
Get it.
really solid core. I need to get those 3 up so that way whenever we have Geo rounds on Imaginarium, I can just run those 3.
Hey, so funny thing about that,
We're on Geo, aren't we?
yes. And
hate
I
it.
did it. Thanks for your Navia, by
You're
the
welcome,
way.
buddy.
Yeah.
if only you could if only Navia could be used in the Mono Geo team.
She can.
I thought she wanted to not be with multiple
She
Geos.
wants to crystallize. As long as you have a way to generate extra crystals over just her ult, you can absolutely use her on Mono Geo.
Oh, okay, fair.
She
Then, yeah, you
also
just-
gets a small bonus for having 2 non-Geo elements, non-Geo Animo Dendro, I believe, on the team. An attack bonus, which is nice, but again, not necessary if you're pulling multipliers from other units like Goro.
I'll do some quick check.
I did Imaginarium a few hours ago, and I actually had fun for once doing that.
Do we want to watch me do Imaginarium after?
Oh, okay.
I'm finishing up the summertime quest because there's still primos for it.
Yeah.
As soon as I get the bonus primos for it, I'm gonna probably go do that because I need to do that still this cycle. I also need to do my my artifact.
My lungs are being compressed.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Speaking of my Ito, by the way, Cobalt finally got to see my Ito Sands.
Nice.
It's 41.2 crit damage.
Literally just 5 rolls into crit damage.
Yeah, literally just 5 rolls into crit damage.
We all came in
It's
together,
hot.
right?
it's
so fucking hot.
It's so good.
I've
he
never,
has so much
I've never seen a single substat that goes over 30.
Yeah, now you have.
EM goes over 30 all the time.
Meant like percentage.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, EM goes over 30 like it's nothing. That's like 2 rolls.
Traveler? My throat. Anyone there?
Yeah, anything over 40 is like, oh, I see. Huh.
Still no response. And no sign of
Fucking
anyone.
favoritism.
Am I the only one who...
Yeah. Get fucked, bitch.
No, no.
Like you're already you're already over half of a circlet at that point.
yeah. Yeah, what is it, 66 or something is a circlet?
Yeah,
think
66.
0.2?
It's beating faster and faster.
66.2 because crit rate is 33.1.
And I can't remember anything.
Oh my god, Lucatiel, I have blankets on the floor for Lucatiel, and she's just like halfway covered in one, like hiding underneath it, like she's stalking something. Hi, kitty.
Like I
Hi.
wanted to catch my breath.
Come on. Come say hi.
Ow. Pieces of shit.
Figure out if this kept alive ended up in a dangerous situation. Like I need to help them. I have to keep moving. Come on. This pain is nothing. Just I'm fine.
Go for it, Betty
Oh.
boy.
I met an interesting specimen
For me.
like less than an hour ago.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a creature.
what was this creature?
Uh,
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome back.
back.
So what about a
they-
creature?
Their signature was like
We can't just wait here.
something along the lines of, if you've got 99 Mora, I can find you a boyfriend or something like that.
Oh yeah.
And I had
Oh,
joined
okay.
them like the previous day, simply because like funny signature. It
Yeah.
seems like an interesting person.
Mhm.
Was not expecting them to actually follow up the next day.
Yeah, they joined Cobalt today and went, okay, yeah, sorry about that other time. My internet, like, was, like, went out or something like that.
Yeah,
Fascinating.
because I had joined their world and they
I'll lead the way.
they must have lost connection
Don't fall behind.
when
Uh-huh.
I joined.
99 more and I'll get find you a boyfriend is this fucking sentence.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I'm on stomach hurt.
It's getting more and more dangerous.
Hold it, Bard. Are you sure?
Yes.
Um,
It has drawn him back to this place.
simply, do you want to explain the rest?
Uh,
Or inspired? Because if
it's gonna be a very short, because I don't remember it in detail, because at the
Oh,
same
yeah.
time I was, also looking at my own party, but also watching Shadow at the same time.
Yeah,
So, like, I
that's-
know the gist of it,
That's true.
Now, everyone. Now.
but yeah. So basically, after that, after, apologizing to Cobalt, the first response they have after that was like, "So, you got 99 Mora?" And yeah,
That's so absurd. I love it.
Cobalt
They
just,
called me Madam.
Oh
Madam!
yes, they called him Madam.
I just ran with it.
Amazing.
Yeah. He
I mean,
also
hey, if
ran
you're
with
not
the
corrected,
question as
like-
well
Yeah,
to
yeah, it's
see
fair.
where it went. Yeah.
That's a
But yeah, so think he's a woman. He says yes to having 99 Mora. So next thing you know, what this person does is he brings Cobalt to the tables outside of Dawn Winery
uh-huh.
and has them sit there to quote unquote drink and talk together. So he
Uh-huh.
sat there, acted like he was ordering himself a tea, asked Cobalt what he would have wanted, and then
Amazing.
after that whole thing, it turned
What I
into
said was, I just want some water. It's too early in the day for me to start drinking.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he said that, and they're just like, all right. And then this is when they proceeded to start asking him different questions and stuff, like, where are you from? And where are you from?
Typical dating
Music.
questions, you know?
Yeah. Are you fine if your man does or doesn't have a job? Do you care where they live? Do you
care if
care
they're
about
fat?
whether do you care if they're fat or skinny? Do you care if they're older or younger than you?
I can't.
I'm
Uh-huh.
sure there were others, but I cannot remember them. But yeah,
They
it was
were
just
really
a bunch
hitting you
of
with the 20
questions like
questions.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, and with the way Cobalt responded, I think there was a point where they made a comment of just like, Cobalt's just one of those girls who isn't very picky about many things and is okay with about anything, and that, quote unquote, people would go crazy over that.
Uh-huh.
This isn't working.
I'm a hard catch.
I'm a hard catch.
You're a hard catch
only
that
because-
everyone apparently wants.
The irony that you don't move very fast is not lost on- You're a hard hobble. Let's say that.
Oh my god. But yeah,
Does anyone have
Um,
kindling on them?
what was it? They also then sent you a song they liked, but you told them you
Oh,
didn't understand the language of it.
Right,
But
yeah.
then they told you to
I-
listen to a certain part of the song for the lyrics.
Okay, hold on. So, yeah, they were like, they asked me what kind of music I liked, and I'm like, synthwave, and hoped that that was enough
Enough.
for them.
I mean, synth is
Um,
pretty based.
The sunlight.
Mhm.
So then they said, well, how about you share a song and I will share you one of my songs? And I'm like, okay, let's start just de-escalating this. Let's try to let him down easy, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
we're
Let
getting
the old boy
we're getting
down
a bit,
gentle.
we're getting a bit personal here. And it's like, oh yeah, my bad. And then proceeds to give me his fucking song anyway.
I mean, Lady Maria
Yeah.
Venus Clock Tower synthwave remix, by the way. Just
yeah.
just gonna drop that. I like Blue Haze is great. Don't get me wrong. But Maria's theme synthwave is best. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, just sent their song anyways. And then Cobalt tried to tell him, I don't understand what they're saying. because it's in a different language, and they didn't acknowledge that
Arabic.
at all.
Kids do is
Huh?
cry.
It's in Arabic.
It was in
I think of
Arabic.
you.
All right,
Okay.
thank you.
I like how Cobalt just like it was Arabic.
All I remember is
I didn't remember. I just remembered it
watching the
wasn't,
saurians
you
ride
know,
the spirit
English.
waves.
So
Yeah.
From Uncle Chaco's hat dance in the wind.
hey,
One night.
What?
As you
but
smiled
yeah,
up at the stars.
they didn't acknowledge that.
Your
Instead,
dad
their
got lost
next
in the sight as
response
well.
was to tell Cobalt
Were
to
you
go
drawn
to a
in by
certain
some
part
greater
of that
meaning?
song
I
to listen
wondered.
to the lyrics.
Oh yeah, and then started asking me about
The
red
stars were just
lines,
smiling
and
back.
The only red
He-
line you know is Goss 4.
that he hoped that he never finds them. And I'm like, what the fuck is he talking
I
about?
have
So I
no
asked
idea.
red lines, and I didn't really get an answer that helped me understand. But
Oh
eventually,
yeah, that's when their response was to tell you to listen to that part of the song. That was their
Yeah.
explanation. Was
even
to
though I
listen-
said, you know, sounds like a beautiful song,
Behind
but
all
I don't
those
speak the
smiles.
language.
Yeah.
But I think you can sense all
So
the
he
love
fucking-
around you.
He's not getting my pussy, by the way.
Love you
No.
so much. May you always be
None of that
my
snatch.
happy boy.
No.
Where did these abyssal monsters come from?
Anyways. What was I? What was I about to say? I can't remember now. I lost my train of thought.
Song.
Oh yeah, the song.
Yeah.
Right, him saying like red lines.
Yeah, the red
Eventually
line.
I figured out
Red flag?
that he's talking about red flag.
Okay, that's what I
And
assumed.
he
it was.
said same thing.
That's
No,
Okay,
no,
how
they're
the
not.
fuck was I supposed to know?
Gods. If you can
Yeah,
hear
so
me.
what he was saying was, do you have any red flags? Because, you know, I want to make sure I avoid them.
I feel
Which
like
is
if you're asking somebody that, they're not gonna tell
fucking
you.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Not, if I'm going to manipulate, I'm not gonna tell you what my red flags are. That defeats the purpose.
Exactly.
Might live.
And there's also the fact that some people, even though there's, you know, the general ones that people see as a red flag, some people might not see those as red flags or see other things as them, so you can't even give a solid
only
answer
many
to
good
that
friends
because you
one
don't know
day.
what they'd consider a red flag to
Because I
them.
know you're the luckiest child there is.
Oh, but things
Smile
got
for me,
real
my darling.
spicy when
Oh,
he
no.
decided
See
it was time
One
to
last time.
take things to the next level. Now we were going to his teapot.
Yep.
And then they fucked.
So, and then I promptly said no, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Goodbye.
Is this a dream?
Well, no, I did go to his teapot, but nothing happened in the he just kind of pulled me around, and I looked at, you know, less than mediocre placement and design,
Yeah.
and
Memory left over from the past.
I mean, there was that one time that he pointed out that Mona was his maid, and then I joked and said, "Give it to someone who makes sense, like fucking Lenny."
He's got the outfit prepared.
Yeah, Lenny would be on that shit. He'd be like, "Oh, of
I
course,
feel
Ether.
like it had to be.
You didn't even have to ask."
not a thing of competency. It's a thing of, well, they suck, so I can punish them for it. I feel like that's probably what it was.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah, they were just
Probably
laughing
owed
about
them
the
money.
fact that Cobalt mentioned that, you know, they turned Mona into their maid.
I mean, Anefa exists.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Anefa exists
Like,
now.
as much as you might make the jokes about the clan group, she is functionally just a maid.
Yeah. We've had Noelle.
Noelle's been in since, you know, the start, yeah.
Yeah, we've had our maid since the beginning.
She makes
Yeah.
amazing pancakes, apparently, so.
Yeah.
God, I need a maid that makes me pancakes.
Right? Not even like not even like any weird thing, like just pancakes. Yes.
Just want
Yes.
pancakes,
Pretty
that's
please.
it.
Delicious pancakes sound fantastic.
hmm
All right then.
I know everything's been settled now, but this doesn't come on, everyone.
You meet some weird fucking people on the internet.
On
Yeah,
Genshin, you mean?
really do.
Yeah, on the internet.
uh,
This should do. You mean Bennett, right?
Bennett. That's what you're.
Yeah. It's the name my dad's gave.
Well, I mean, I don't know
Having a
if
name
I
like
have
that.
anything else
It's a fine name and
that
So
interesting
happy for you.
to
Mhm.
you
add.
you file. That's your weird quota for the week that you have to report.
Yep, I've also been talking nonstop for like 5 straight hours. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's the
you
voice?
might
if
want to give
anyone has
yourself
anything
a
else
break.
to talk about,
Yeah. I've got something funny to share that I came across.
yeah.
Yeah, you give yourself a fucking break with speaking. Stop it.
Drink some water.
I'm sorry.
Go get some
Stop
lemon
it!
water. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go find the gag and
Go
put it in or
on.
something. I don't know.
Yeah, that'll get him to stop talking.
Oh, okay.
Go get the gag.
That's how we get him to shut up. There's nothing kinky. It's just getting him to shut up.
Oh.
Switching my phone.
And he's been
What was
Yeah.
that?
from Natlan's ley lines
You
for
switch into his phone.
Oh, okay.
He's been so unlucky. What are
But
your
yeah,
thoughts
here.
about
So
staying
you
in
remember?
Natlan, Bennett?
I know
Oh,
you
yeah.
should remember because you mentioned it, like the Sayu going on a break because of his voice.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So I came across a post earlier from him. Day 6 of vocal rest. I'm slowly getting used to not talking, but I do miss you guys and hoping to be back soon.
Yeah. Tracks.
But the funny part to me was a response he got from Nazi,
Mm-hmm.
all Hatham's voice
Oh, okay.
actor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Al Slatham.
I
Okay,
think
them.
the only reason why I actually remember who Nazi is because I watched like
Traveler.
Sayu playing Uno with them and figuring out like then and there that Nazi is married to a family member of his.
No fucking shot.
Yeah, I think it was like his cousin
That's
that
awesome.
Nazi is married to, and they knew Nazi and Sayu have known each other for a while. But yeah,
That's awesome.
what's funny is the response Nazi had to Sayu's like thing that he just did here. I will read it just exactly what it says. My dearest diary, today is the 6th day of Alejandro's vocal rest. There is a serene quietness pervading the air, a stillness that can only be described as tranquil. I can finally hear myself think.
Yeah.
I truly wish him a speedy recovery.
But also
Just
that he
not
never.
too speedy.
Yeah.
Nazi.
Yeah, but also that I wish he'd say shut the fuck up so I can think.
Yeah. And
They
the best part was
absolutely-
seeing Sayu reply with just, "You mock me? I'm suffering and you mock me?"
Yes.
Exactly.
Correct.
The way I
Yeah.
see it, if fate is a giant wheel rolling down the road,
Oh.
I love you.
I love you too.
But yeah,
Amazing.
it was hilarious to come across that, honestly. And then it's also led to, I don't know who the fuck the other people are, but a bunch of other like people responding with like just Dear Diary stuff. It's been amusing watching this. I've run out of popcorn or just extra stuff like that just to add to it. Keep it going.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Mhm. Another one like involving Nazi and Alejandro though is Nazi had posted that he got accepted into being a voice actor for like a different thing,
Different game, yeah.
and yeah, Alejandro responds with "Congrats, bitch. I mean, Habibi." And then,
That's even worse.
and then Nazi responds with just an image that has like some fucking dog staring at a fish tank, but the text says, I don't care if I'm the villain in your story, cause you're a bumfuck loser in mine,
I love it.
LMAO.
I love
It's
how
hilarious
they
seeing this.
like the family got married, and then those two immediate were like, I like you, eat shit, moron. And then that's been their relationship ever since.
Yeah, it's been very funny. Will was just, great to. What are you doing, Cobalt? Let your voice rest, damn it.
Fuck you!
What are you
Stop
doing? Shut up!
moving!
You're not allowed to move.
Nope. You're sit there and you'll be good. Like just sit there. Just sit there.
The dance-off stage is
I've
I mean, I'm a
also-
bottom. That's what I do.
You know what? Fair enough.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Anyways,
We'll also be.
you were saying simply.
Oh no, that was the end of what I was saying. It's just amusing watching these two going at it.
Yeah.
Also, I tried to go around the cutscene point. You can't. I
For
was gonna
not
go-
one?
Yeah, I was gonna go
Yeah.
farm for that domain because I do want. I decided like as much as like I could do 2-piece emblem, 2-piece husk. I decided I'd never want to farm husk again.
Yeah.
So we're not doing that.
Yeah.
There's these great. You can just strongbox them.
Well, okay. Here's this thing. It's a magical concept called. He needs like 300 ER.
Yeah.
Hi, Winston.
And like giving him more defense, all it does is lets him heal a tiny bit.
Winston.
So like, could I? Yes. Should I? Maybe. Do I want to? Fuck no.
What's the 4-piece husk bonus?
You don't want 4-piece husk on him. Because, so 4-piece husk bonus is just geo damage, but you don't care about his damage is the problem. Like, his damage is just kind of whatever, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, I just gotta remember
If I
4-piece
want-
husk set bonus.
like here, I actually have some random extra husk pieces that I can technically just throw on him. And so, like, 4-piece is a character equipped with this artifact set will obtain the curiosity effect in the following conditions. When on the field, the character gains 1 stack after hitting an opponent with a geo attack, triggering a maximum of once every 0.3 seconds. When off field, the character gains 1 stack every 3 seconds. Curiosity can stack up to 4 times, each providing 6% defense and 6% geo bonus. When 6 seconds passes without gaining a curiosity stack, lose. So like he gains a little bit of extra defense. So like this, ironically, I have some 2 pieces. Like
What was that?
What the? That
It was the door creaking.
I was gonna say,
No,
did your brother scream?
I was about to say that sounded like someone was about to fucking cry. Like,
Axe
damn.
murdered, yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't from my side because currently, my mom and brother are out. No, actually, I think they recently came back.
Fuck you, Archie.
So never mind. I can't actually finish that statement because I was gonna say my brother was out, but no, I think they came back home recently.
Now let's hear it for the one, the only.
I actually found some good defense pieces I can throw in Goro that are like on a 2-piece. Because like the other option is the exile, by the way, Ku, and you can't farm for the exile. They just show up in your inventory.
I don't know where she
Yeah,
is.
because
buddy.
it's what was it,
Bosses.
3-star
Bosses and
artifact?
elites. Yeah, it's a 4-star.
4-star.
But
And it doesn't really have an artifact domain.
so, but for Goro in terms of random, so I just have a really good off-piece set for off-piece for him, where it's ER with 23% defense on it. So I'm giving him that. I'm giving him a defense goblet that has some crit rate, a defense circlet that has crit damage, ER, and crit rate. And then I found randomly a ER defense piece for a plume that I could give him, and I'm like, oh, so like I actually have a couple things that he can just where. Because I also found a ER defense flower as well. So I'm like, I could just give him a bunch of ER and a bunch of defense and take the tiny bit of healing that he gives and say that's good enough. Because he's being paired with Zhongli. You don't really need that much healing. There's also Bennett, but like, you know, that's a side bonus.
I don't know. There are things that can like shred through Zhongli's shield, so it's always safe to make sure to have a
But then
healer, even if you have a good
that's Bennett's
shielder.
job. Bennett is also on this team, remember?
Oh yeah.
This technically is to heal the tiny bit that Bennett can't overheal.
Well, he's prone to unending
Because
rants
technically
when
you'll
he
never
runs
be
around
full
Kakuku. I
when
think we
Bennett
can
is
all
healing.
agree the decibel-
Where's Kakuku?
But yeah, so like, I might just keep this two-piece, give him a little bit of defense. With all of this, like, once it's leveled up, he should be at like 1,000 defense, which is like 500 healing every second and a half. Does he give himself defense, or does he only give his teammates defense? Wait a second.
I actually don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure either, honestly. He'd
Active
probably have to
character
test
only.
that. Active
Active
character
character
only.
only.
So if he's the active one, then technically yes, he'd be giving himself defense.
Yeah, he can heal himself for an okay amount before just immediately swapping out. I mean, at this point, he's just getting defense because I have nothing better to put on him. Like, the other option is going double ER and just saying, you will have ult, you don't get a choice. Because he's at 229 right now. I have him at nowhere near the right level. Because he's only level 50. What's his fucking ascension stat? Does anyone know? Before I have to go look this up.
Sorry, I was
Goro's ascension stat.
Probably,
Here, mine
like,
isn't
defense or
leveled, so
something?
I can check.
I refuse to believe it's defense because none of his kit outside of his C4 scales on defense.
Oh, search it. I can't actually check.
Oh, is he too leveled?
It's not that he's too leveled, it's the fact that he isn't like leveled to a state where I can just check his ascension, and I
that's
don't
the
want to give him the
exact-
books.
That's the exact problem I have, actually.
Hey, sorry, sorry to interrupt. I didn't mean to.
Go
You're
for
good.
it.
What is it?
YouTube is down right now.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Yep.
what?
YouTube's down. I was trying to look up a video earlier. It's been crashing nonstop.
Yeah.
I got on.
Well, no, you can get on and sometimes load a video, but sometimes you'll be stuck in a buffering loop. Like, I have a couple tabs open and I
Oh.
tested it on a few videos, and some videos are just like, no. Okay.
Fascinating.
And then,
Yeah.
yeah, so.
As of
mean,
right
it's
now,
even-
As of
Yeah.
right now, there are 19,686 reports on it.
Interesting.
It's just
Huh.
being a little fucky wucky. That's about it.
Weird. Yeah, I got in just fine. Weird.
Yeah. I opened it up
Oh,
to
I'm
see,
so
and
glad
like
it's working fine for you.
Thanks.
it's even giving me an error for the ad it tries to give you like at the start when you
Fuck
open
your
it up from
ads,
your
YouTube.
computer. Yeah, YouTube can't even load its ads. I can like see the videos and stuff, but it can't even
Oh.
properly load the ads.
His ascension is geo damage bonus.
Ah.
That's cool. He won't use it, but that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, he does a tiny bit of damage, but like...
Maybe they do want you to use it.
Yeah, maybe, you know, I mean, to be fair, Cobalt, I'm giving... You missed it. I'm giving him defense because I have nothing else to put on him.
Good.
So he's gonna have a defense goblet, defense circlet, and then I found some ER and defense pieces for the rest of it that are all between Emblem and Husk, so he's just running two-piece. Because, like, Exile is a bitch to farm for, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Because it forces you to waste resin.
You came to the conclusion that I came to 3 hours ago.
No,
when we
I actually
originally
have-
talked about this.
I have decent pieces on him, actually. Like, I actually have a Geo Damage Exile. I have I actually have circlets for him. I have a plume that has ER on it. I have a flower that also has ER on it. Like, I actually have decent exile pieces for him.
Mm.
I'm just lazy, and I'm like I want better substats. I want to be picky about it.
I mean, if you
I
have the
just want
option to
him-
pick it, yeah.
Yeah, like that's about it.
Wow.
Mm.
Time sure flies.
Ito is just gonna be sad, but it's the other part that you miss is I keep looking at my characters and being like, who could I C6 that would be fun, that like I actually enjoy playing. I really like their character, you know. Who would be my C6 R5? Because as much as I love Ganyu, I don't want her C6 R5.
Mhm.
I really don't.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Mualani.
And so the conclusion came to Ito, because I was looking at Ito, and then they looked at my Ito and fucking are now yelling at me to finish building Ito.
Yep, we are.
Amazing.
We saw. No, it's the fucking one of the artifacts he
I know.
has for Ito.
I'm aware.
The crit 40.
I'm aware.
Not over yet.
I
Yeah,
was aware
this
when he did it.
motherfucker's gonna finish.
Yeah, he was there when I
Ito.
got it.
Great idea.
It was on set, because that's also, by the way, before reshaping was a thing, before knowing what the secret fourth stat was, like,
Yeah.
it was before a lot of things. I got this Ito has been this built pretty soon after he came out, because I really liked Ito. And then I just technically never finished him. Also, this goblet can only get better. Because right now he has 10% ER on it, got 2 flat defense rolls, and 2 crit
You have to
damage
turn
rolls
into
on
a
it.
little painting dude, Goo.
I did.
There you go.
Uh,
Your
I
stream
was trying
was
to read.
a bit
I was reading. I
behind on
was trying to read
Twitch.
their dialogue. I was like, "What are they saying?"
I see.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
He's not streaming on here, so we can't see real time.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I was
that one
watching it
there,
from
there's more up
Twitch, so
there.
currently he was, still just standing there staring at him, and then I saw him like open the option for like the 4 like tools you can equip. I'm like, no, you gotta turn to the guy next to you.
I've already come to the conclusion, though. I will never again roll 5 good stats on a roll. What I'm curious, what is the max crit damage you can get on a piece?
The crit damage. I don't know what the high roll number is. What it caps out at.
It is 46.8 is the pure maximum. This is only 5.6% away from pure maximum. That is a great piece.
What's the minimum?
Minimum? I mean, the minimum is 0.
Well, no, like minimum if you got 5 rolls. That's not what I meant. You know exactly what I meant.
But like, it's funny. Technically it's funny. What the fuck?
I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back.
Not finish over here. There it is, blue zone done. Must have missed some on the green zone because I don't think I got a notification for that either. There it is. There we go.
Wow.
Dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba. Hell yeah.
Guys, over here.
So
Oh, not
lowest
bad.
possible,
Oh,
if you got
you even look out for
every
something?
roll into it, is a
What would have
32.4.
died would I be if I
Damn.
didn't pay attention to the details?
Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the possible rolls you can get on it are 5.4, 6.2, 7, and 7.8.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like the highest that anyone has shown proof for is matching my 41.2.
It's
Yeah.
a souvenir from the rest of us.
So there might be an internal cap because
Maybe.
no one has gotten. That was a few years ago. Same with mine was also a few years ago.
3, 2,
And I have never seen someone get it higher than this. I love everyone's reaction when they first see this Ito piece because I also
mean, yeah.
never fucking pull out Ito.
Her minds
Don't want it all to end.
Because that's the best part is I have a well-built character Because you look at the rest of my characters, they're all shit, and then you look at Ito and you're like, what happened with this one?
How did this happen?
Yeah, fucking, why do you have a circlet that has 21% defense on it?
Well,
You know what the funniest part is that defense is not considered a good stat on Ito in terms of Genshin determining if it's a good stat or not.
Mm-hmm.
We also did the math. If I get him to C6, when he's in his
Superlative strength, yeah.
He like fully maxed out Husk, he hits almost 4,000 defense.
Nice.
And then remember, so at R5, by the way, he gets even higher because he'll get an extra 28% defense from that. And then on top of that, he'll gain an extra 40% to his attack damage. Like right now, as it stands with my like semi-built team,
yeah,
he's dealing 30,000 a swing, 50 on the plunge.
Nice.
And the cow at level 1 is dealing 54.
Get cowed, idiot.
Just get punched in the face with a cow for 50k. Apparently, it's what was the multiplier at the end, Cobalt? It was like I want to say it was like 900%, and it's currently 300, so it's 3 times the damage.
No, it was not 900. It was 500.
Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, 500. So
that's
like
a
the cow's
large
still
difference.
missing. Yeah, but the cow's still missing.
900 is like Mona.
No, is that 12 or is that what's the 12 at? Because we're talking about like C6 technically.
What are you doing?
Hold on, let me.
What are you like stealing my cat for? She was
I'm
comfortable.
back.
Welcome back.
I hear
That's
that
fair.
Ku's cat is being catnapped
Yeah,
again.
my roommate's it's catnapping.
Mhm.
Also, so when I did the check-in, they still have 6
Ow.
uncalled for bundles.
There aren't pre-orders.
Sweeto,
No.
Sweeto.
That's what I'm saying. Like when we go there, like
Sweeto.
I asked them, like they have 6 that aren't accounted for.
I did some checking and Best Buy has a good amount, so if there's none available.
I'm curious, by the way, simply
Sorry, I figured
Cobalt.
I'd say,
If I
since you're
do
going in,
do
like, hey, they do have them.
C6 R5 Ito,
I'm number.
should I go the extra mile and just triple crown him?
I am number 15 in line, so you'll be
Hmm.
you're number 15 in
At that
line.
point, yeah.
At that point, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I already told them we were coming, so they know.
At that point,
Stop
then I can.
mirroring everything that I fucking say today.
Didn't fucking mean to.
Well,
They didn't say anything.
hey, you know, Cobalt, you just need an echo sometimes, and now you got one.
No.
I've had one
How
for
long do we
2
have?
years at this
4
point.
hours.
Oh.
We can go later. 11:20 was
No,
a
see,
check-in.
like the one thing is though,
I no
I
longer
think
checking
the
'cause I
other
did it while
reason
we
I
were-
want to
while we were
build
out.
my Ito is because then I can do
It's
what
not gonna matter.
Cobalt
I'm
does
number
and just
15
have a
in line, no
generic
matter.
character
I'm
that I
90's
can run
number
around
15,
with
period,
you
end of
guys that
Mhm.
isn't just falling behind.
Boy, then you still have to wait till
Chuck the
after.
cow and kill the
You
enemies.
have to wait. No, like we're number 15.
And then he's just jamming.
No matter what.
Technically, you know, I always forget that the cow technically
Yeah.
has
So-
like fucking.
We also have
thought.
we have a bunch of food in there too. We can just hang out while we're
At
playing.
level
I don't know
13,
if you plan to stay up at night playing or
I'm
going for
really
bed.
short
the cow
sleep,
does
though.
652%.
That's over double of what the cow is currently doing.
So Z,
And
God
it's still
damn.
technically
Fuck yeah.
not fully
Fuck
built,
yeah.
so the cow can end up doing close to
Fuck yeah.
100k just by summoning cow.
I cast
Mhm.
Moo.
Yeah,
I
and
like how I
his
come back for that.
Yeah,
the
great.
the defense, the damage bonus that you get from defense on his burst at level 13 is 122% defense.
Oh.
God, that's still another 30% of what I have right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so once you hit that,
Jesus.
once you're at that like 4k defense mark, you're gonna be adding nearly 5k total damage to his first wing.
Yeah, and he'll be at, I think it was 110 crit damage that he'll be gaining. So that's also jumping straight up to 350 crit damage on that team.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've heard the
Yeah.
story of time in the wind
So
before.
yeah, it just
Charming.
goes bonk.
It's through the memories
Mhm.
engraved in rituals,
Yeah,
poems,
you just see a bonk
runes,
stick.
ancient texts.
Will anyone be impressed? No, but I will be enjoying bonk stick with cow.
So, this is
If the cow doesn't get you, you'll see the bonk stick.
Bingus bonkus.
Now the question, like, you know what the craziest thing is I'm curious to see how much damage I'll be doing this swing. Like, to be fair, I just I wish I could use Ito more, man. Like, he's such a cool character, but like all my other friends back when I used to play with them, anytime I pulled out Ito for like exploration or stuff like that, they'd be like, "You switch to someone that's actually helpful." And I'm like, but
Oh.
stick. I have big stick. Let me big stick.
And the choice I made, 500
Oh yeah, by the way, when he's at that 4,000 defense, on top of all the bonuses he gets, Ku, each one of his swings gains 35 extra percent damage based off of his defense.
Okay.
So the reason you're here in Tenochtitlan is because
So like that's still like another fucking like grand or two before multipliers. Like Ito at C6 R5 will be technically a fucking monster.
Mhm.
Especially if at that point, do I just get a circlet that has more crit damage rather than having the defense? Because I feel like at that point, I feel like defense is diminishing returns at a certain point, no?
Yeah.
No, I mean no, because you're Geo, so you have very inert reactions. So it's grabbing any damage you can off of it is probably worth it. Off of.
Well, I was
like,
saying just try and swap it out for crit damage.
I know, but that's more of a high roll. Like this is always like the defense is always damage added. Period.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Like you can try
Like,
to roll
'cause
4 more crit damage on the sands itself, but
oh no, that fucking sands is never moving. That sands is locked in. I'm never getting a better sands than that.
The worst fucking image I've ever seen for rage bait.
What?
I'm
Oh,
so
God.
curious. Please send.
Morbid
Oh, yeah.
curiosity.
Alright, it has been sent in the
Oh
chat.
god, hold on, I need to put that up on my other screen.
What in
That's
the
a lot
fuck?
of text.
Oh my god, my eyes.
That was a lot of text. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's
boy.
exactly what I just did. I'm like, oh god, my
Give me
eyes.
Skirk, give me a Scuffier, give me AoE, healer, or I retire.
See what if you're in a damage boost 75%, what our average damage was only 30 to 40. Signature drip, just put the fuck in the bag. Columbina isn't gonna power creeper. Alice is gonna be best in slot with her. She'll be meta relevant again until lunar shills.
They call me 007, 0 damage
She's
contribution,
essential for a
0
Skirk team. 5% increase.
My god.
0 damage contribution, 0 not-a-great team comps. 7 teams compromise just to slot in. Oh my god. Damage so dog shit. Have they never, like, watched one of the boys spit in someone's eye for, like, 37k?
Nope.
No.
Like, clearly
Apparently
not. Because I watch that happen regularly, and I'm like, Jesus Christ! Because I always, like, forget they can just randomly crit and be like, hi, by the way.
Mhm.
By the way, I also crit.
I do damage. And I'm like, Jesus. Signature so shit at ruins weapon banners? What? Her signature's good.
Recently, everyone has been hating it. Like
Hold on,
I've not come across a single
Well,
person
this
nowadays.
isn't even
I
a.
have her
This is
signature right now.
This isn't even a new fucking opinion that people have. Because remember 6 months ago when
No.
fucking Jello Impact was like, oh yes, it's gonna ruin the banner's just ruined because her signature's on it. So
What's her thing? It's Splendor the Tranquil Waters, right?
Yeah, it's 80.
Mhm.
It's crit damage for the ascension stat.
So
and
it
then,
caps out at 540. 88 crit damage is a lot.
Yeah.
yes,
Mhm.
And then when HP
it gives you
increases or
HP.
decreases, elemental skill damage increased by 8%, 3 stacks. Can be triggered, it's permanent uptime, and then when someone else's HP increases or decreases, her max HP goes up by 14% for 6 seconds. Max of 2
which
stacks.
is always with her.
Yeah, which is always.
Mhm.
So like it's technically just increased by
So it's
28% at all
24%
times.
skill damage, 28% HP on her, 540 attack, and 88 crit damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
But it's a
technically
dog
that's on
shit weapon,
anyone
though, that
as long
ruins
as you
the
have
banner.
her on your team. She doesn't even need to be the one.
That is
using
true.
this
It's
to
any
gain the
sword wielder.
bonus.
That is true.
Because like any sword user gains
Just
these
with her on
bonuses
team,
by
it
existing.
just works.
Oh, but it's a dog shit weapon and ruins the banners if it's on there.
I-
It's horrible. You shouldn't have
I'll-
it on Farina. There's better weapons.
I'll lose my weapon 3 times to this. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'll do the. If the same thing that happens with the Mist Splitter happened with this, I'd be like, yeah, sure, yeah, okay, I'm
Mhm.
okay with this. Like, do I like having the ER festering on her? Yeah. There's this great thing called ER Sands that I can put on her instead, though.
Mhm.
Like,
I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing right now.
I suppose.
I still might have an ER
Yeah.
Sands on her, honestly.
I have an ER Sans, like I have an ER Sans on her, and I'm still at 210 ER.
Yeah.
Like,
I
she's
just
fine.
have-
Like,
Yeah.
I just want more. I want more crit rate, crit damage on her, to be honest.
That's fair. I kind of said I didn't care because I'm running festering, which bumps the damage on the boys up, which is why the one spitting in someone's eye does anything. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm at 76, 170 once the weapon's leveled up. For crit rate, crit damage. It's not bad. It can be better.
I definitely need
It's
to like
so
look at her artifacts at some point and actually give her like respectable artifacts other than just whatever I had on me for Golden Troop. That rolled kind of okay.
Yeah, I think I need to do the same,
You know,
to be honest.
For the part of this that mentioned like the fighting C1 Ino,
Mm-hmm.
literally Ino C1 is just giving 80 EM to herself and everyone else.
Yeah.
But that's 80 C1. Or 80 EM.
Yeah, you want to try again? You want to try again?
80
I'm-
C1s? That's a lot of C1s there.
I mean, hey, there are whales that have 80 C1s.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're called C6s.
Mhm.
Along with Stellar Fortuna now.
Can't wait for
C6
someone
to
to just
level
have-
100.
I can't wait for someone that just has a full level. Like, I'm waiting for someone to spend the money to get the full level 100 roster.
How much would that even cost?
I remember when it first came out, I remember seeing some people post like having 100 of those things that were gifted
Oh
to
my
them. I think I saw
God!
someone who had 200.
Holy shit.
Damn, bro,
Yeah.
that's
That's a problem. That's an addiction.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get
I remember seeing a video like that because I was trying to look up more information about how basically what other people were using
Who they were using them on.
for characters. I saw Bennett a lot
Yeah.
because
Bennett just makes
base.
sense.
Yeah.
And the person that I was watching, yeah, they were like, all right, guys, you know, we're bro, but smash the like button.
Yeah, the whole
smash the
cringe like,
puss.
yeah.
All right, we're gonna. All right, here we go. We're gonna send Bennett 140 of these fucking things. Holy shit! You could literally ascend every single fucking character to level 100.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Do you? I don't know if you checked. Do you get ascension bonuses too? Still, like, do you keep leveling their ascension stat, or is it just like their base stat, like attack, defense, HP?
Yeah, it's just base.
Okay, so I won't like gain pyro damage bonus on like clear or something. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. I was curious if
just
that
the
was
base
a
HP
Okay.
attack defense. But you know, for characters, you
It
know,
still matters,
scale with
yeah.
stuff like HP, it's just like, oh boy.
Yeah, for HP, for base attack, base defense.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna do it for Sino,
Mhm.
but might/would do it for Arlecchino.
Yeah, that feels like a good one. Because you still get the minor reaction buff too.
No, that was a myth.
Oh, that was a myth? I thought that. Okay, I thought it was.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Nope, it was a myth. People made it up. I don't know where the fuck they got it from.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's literally just, hey, hey, look at that. You deal like 3% more damage.
You can now show off that you have level 100 characters.
Yeah, like off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Bennett, Yelan, Farina would be like, if I really cared,
Yeah.
then yeah, those three would be the first.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have the funniest one I could do it on.
Ooh.
Aloy.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I actually probably wouldn't even be that bad on her either, is the worst part.
Not only I have Aloy, but also have her at level 100.
Oh my god, if I use it on Baiju, I would actually be able to get his fucking HP over 50,000 finally. And get
actually,
true.
It's actually pretty solid.
And get his full fucking bonus, and he would still heal even more than he does now.
Yeah.
You wouldn't need to, like, try to switch around his artifacts to hopefully find,
To
like,
make it
a
work.
good... Yeah.
Oh.
You're like considering now, actually.
Shit. Yeah, it's just like, with that, and the amount of HP that he's getting stacked on top of him, he might be able to heal like 15,000 HP in a single skill use at that point. And then,
Oh my god.
and that, and don't forget that his C2 is healing 20% of that number every 5 seconds.
Damn.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Tee woo.
Good god.
Huh.
They all gave him shit. Except for, the people who actually bothered to get Sino back in the day.
Raise his hand.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? What does Sino need? A shield, you say? And healing and dendro application. If only we had a character that did all three of those things.
If only. Wonder who that character could be.
I'm looking at Aloy, and I always forget how weirdly high her numbers are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's because she's forever stuck at C0.
Yeah, I mean, so like the freeze bomb damage on her skill, level 9's 300%.
Oh.
I'm hungry as shit. I'm just gonna go throw a can of soup in a bowl and.
Nice.
Soup.
Yeah.
Get yourself some food.
Oh shit! I just dumped a bunch of fucking sugar in my bed.
How?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with how.
How?
Oh shit!
I mean, that's not how you get sweet dreams. You know that, right?
Sweet dreams are, in fact, not made of these.
God.
I'm glad you enjoyed my follow-up, Shadow.
Yeah.
Wait, what was your follow-up?
I said sweet dreams are, in fact, not made of these.
Oh my god.
I did enjoy it quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, but
in between me burning my mouth because I made more fucking chicken sandwiches.
Aloy level 9 all is 610% damage.
Holy shit.
It's 40 energy costs too.
God damn.
That's the thing is people don't realize Alo was not bad. If I could get one, I would have.
Alo.
I have a mouthful. Shut the fuck up.
Holy shit.
Mouthful of dick.
Alo.
Mouthful of dick.
Alo on the down low.
I mean, that was terrible. That was awful.
Fuck you, Archer.
What's Melts is what, 50% bonus damage to when you're doing cryo onto Pyra, right? It's 50%, not double.
I'm sorry, I was talking to the cat. What?
You're okay. Cryo onto Pyra reaction is 50% bonus, right? It's the opposite way, is double damage.
Yeah.
First melt.
Yes. Correct. Hi, Winston. Wow.
I was trying to think. Like, I feel like she throws around nukes like it's going out of style.
You could throw her with Kazuha.
You could.
God, imagine if I could throw her with my Kazuha, bro. Damn.
But you have Ganyu.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got Ganyu.
Yeah.
I love my sleepy girl.
Hi.
Cat.
Hi.
Winston. Oh yeah, Ku. Llama and her team are almost done.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Llama's good. Nahida's good. Like,
So
I'm
close
happy
to
with Llama's
greatness.
artifacts. Nahida's artifacts are okay, but they
They're
are good enough
acceptable.
that I will settle. Same for Kuki. All Kuki really needs is, to level up her weapon and stuff. Which I was able to get that up a bit more today because it was previously at 40, but I got it up to 80.
I need help, guys.
With
What?
The most important decision.
Hmm.
I am streaming the most important decision.
Oh shit!
I see Klee.
I was
That
the
is not my stream.
No, he was looking at me.
Would you?
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh wait, naming Nugget. Wait.
There they are. There they are. I can hear them.
I didn't name him Nugget.
I'm not against that one.
Cobalt named him Mini Muffins.
Did they get that?
Mini muffins.
Mini Muffins.
I see we're going with the food theme.
Shelly?
I don't like that one as much.
I fed them this morning. Fuck you.
Apparently not enough.
No, he kind of looks like a ravioli.
No, cats will do that. They will guilt you into thinking they are hungry
aware.
more. That actually.
I'm aware.
Oh no, that's funny. I have to share this real quick because it happened when I went out to grab food. So my mom and my brother went to the store and got some cat treats.
Sure.
They're most likely the little the treats in the tube that you can give to them.
Okay, I'll eat them. I'm trying to feed myself first. No, you feed yourself after.
But yeah, the thing though is Farrell is obsessed with these treats. So my mom had to give me a warning that if you go into the fridge and grab yourself some of the leftover pizza, she will hear the sound of the plastic and think you're giving her a treat and come running over.
Just awesome. A butterhead token.
Yeah. And as she warned that, I looked over to see Farrell sitting by the counter, giving me the nastiest look because I didn't have a cat treat in my hand.
Oh, that's amazing.
And she was already given one. And then Angel, when it
one
stepped
of them
farther,
prefers
she
the one out of the
reached
plastic
into
container.
the trash bag to
And the
try
other
to
one
get the empty
prefers the one out of the
container
metal
that was
container.
already given to them.
God, that's fucking devilish
Ravioli.
work. Yeah, I'm thinking about ravioli. What do you guys
You want
think?
to name them ravioli?
Doesn't he look like a little
Winston.
ravioli?
Your fucking turn, for fuck's sake. Jesus
Doesn't
Christ.
it feel like a good name? He's a little ravioli.
But yeah, and then as I was walking back to my room, Farrell was sitting on one of the chairs. It was giving me the most pitiful look of just please feed me, as if she wasn't just fed. And when my mom made the comment on that, she instantly meowed at me.
That's awesome.
Still trying to,
Wow. Ow.
Winston.
Ow. Wow.
Rar. Ravioli wanted to join in. He just goes rar.
Oh yeah, he's been very vocal today.
Bless you.
Not you, asshole.
Cool.
Yep.
Would you care to see the llamas group against the Dorito?
Sure.
No.
Lay it on.
Alright.
All right, here.
It's very fun.
Oh
to
yeah.
watch.
Also,
Oh, you
mind
fucking
you,
leave me alone.
mid-fight, after everything is going, Loma has a total of
Archer, it's up there. You have to actually jump up there.
1,759 EM.
Oh my god. That's in the
Yeah.
fucking stratosphere.
Yeah, but just normally seeing in her team, her EM sits at just a normal, 1,239.
Just
So
casually.
hard being Archer.
Yeah, just casually. Let me just get the last bit of this burst up. There we go.
Gotta punch the mini
Give
Dorito
me
in the
the
face.
Give me the particles, damn it!
That whole time.
Got the
And
particles.
you weren't using the microwave.
Fucking hell. Alright, here.
I'm opening
Arr.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love the
Here's
background
the
scrabbling
party.
from Cobalt.
Yeah. Try to, feed the cats going
Feed himself.
"Ew," while also feeding himself.
Everyone knows that Cobalt doesn't get food. Come on. You don't feed the wild Cobalt.
If we gotta feed the wild cobalt.
Oh, he can feed himself. My job to feed the two wild fucking. I got the wild Cobalt, the wild Simply,
I have
and then
to
the
wait on the
somewhat
couch
trained
then.
Coop.
Fancy jump on. It's fucking minestrone soup. Leave me alone.
It's pretty sick, yeah.
There's my Hyper Bloom team.
That's
Just
pretty good.
shred
Yeah.
through the health.
You're welcome. I mean,
So-
And by the end of
I
it,
wasn't gonna
everyone
forget about
practically
him.
has
I
their
just-
bursts back.
I don't
Yeah, so
know.
you can
I was
sustain it
worried
really
about
well.
you.
Yep. Because I mean, Loma's got 1,200 along with 221 ER on her.
Mhm.
But Archer's eating
I
them
could
up.
do better for Nahida's ER in all honesty, but
It works.
it works. It works right now. I can probably get a little bit more EM on her too, because Sack Frags isn't
Oh
level.
my god.
And then Cookies will be a little higher too once I get her
Guess
weapon
what?
to 90.
I met an Arabic man that was
Oh, he's
trying to
telling-
be my
okay,
boyfriend.
He's still talking to her.
I love this.
Got it.
Internet. That
Do you think he thinks he muted or no?
No, I don't think he does.
Why and how did you come across this person?
They came across
knows
me.
he's
I'm gonna let
unmuted.
his conversation with his sister go for himself, so he
Yeah.
doesn't accidentally say something while he thinks he might be good on the off chance.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, before gamer words are just said.
Something is said, yeah.
But yeah, there we go. There is. Oh yeah, I was literally just showing like.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
I now have a new Pokemon named Ravioli, so
I don't like the idea
I'm
of this
winning.
team. I don't know if you want to take a look, Simply.
All right, give me a sec.
Yeah, you're
Let's
good.
see here.
sad. No,
We
no Kazuha
have-
noises.
Klee, Alloy, Mizuki, and Jean.
Yeah, so you use
I
these two to
can't give
react
a
off each other.
solid opinion on Mizuki because I don't entirely know how she works.
So she's a reaction buffer. So, state here, continual animo damage. You can choose a direction. Bonus from her burst. You increase the swirl damage based on her EM of nearby party members, which is mainly just going to be her when she's swirling, or when the state is up. And then it leaves when you use it again. You get pretty good. She's still unleveled, so it's still pretty low. But then here, her burst is what you really like because you create these snacks, and you pick up the snacks. They blow up an AoE animo.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and then they will heal otherwise, but if you're below 70, it does the Bennett thing where it'll heal you if you're too low. Based on her EM.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she can also double the healing sometimes. They'll otherwise though they still detonate even if you don't pick them up though. So you can kind of just leave them around And it's like reasonable cooldown time, all in all. Wow, that actually heals a lot. Holy shit. Level 1, it's 130% EM plus flat 315.
Oh.
That's gonna heal a lot, actually.
And that solid amount increases when you level up her talents.
Yeah, it does. Then,
Like if you can get her to like a grand plus EM,
probably not as an animo character. That's a little hard, but maybe.
I mean, you can. I'm getting Kazuha pretty close to that right now.
That's fair.
That's not even including his bonuses that he gets at C2. Oh fuck! Oh.
This is another good one here. Is that when she swirls, Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro, her EM is increased by a flat 100.
Oh,
that's a big
damn.
one that she's got, yeah. And then we're double animo to do Jean's healing, but then we also get the resonance buff, which actually is weirdly good here. Because Klee wants charge attack, so 15% reduced stamina, and then you're faster.
Yeah.
Which is that's great because they're slow as fuck. Klee's slow as fuck. Aloy's kind of slow too.
You have Shenhe out of curiosity?
I do.
Could try Shenhe in there as well.
I could. I don't know where
Shenhe would. I mean, I think you would do it instead of the swirl because then you can just focus on building Aloy's damage as a whole.
We're going for more reaction basis though, so I'd rather EM.
Is the reaction basis better than just Aloy trying to do damage on her own and like going with like the freeze comp where you can just
because if I was gonna do that, I just go Ayaka. Like I have a better answer to just going freeze. Is the problem? And then the other benefit is that the uptime on Klee is just a little bit shorter than the downtime on Aloy's burst. It's 12-second cooldown on the fucking Omega Bomb. And then the uptime on Klee's burst is, I think, 10 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Pickles.
Hi, Pickles.
Welcome.
Brobalt asked politely that you unmute him.
Okay.
He can unmute himself, can't he?
That's also true. You can also unmute himself.
I kept clicking on the thing and it just kept giving me a prompt that didn't tell me anything.
What did it say?
I don't remember. It wasn't important enough for me to read it.
Fucking goldfish.
Fuck you, I'm trying to make myself dinner, and also, by the time I was done fucking feeding the cats, Pickles immediately puts her shit in there. So I'm like,
oh my god.
You did, in my mind, I'm like, you did that purposely.
Hey, I want to run a team core by you.
I was opening the shit to make my dinner while you were feeding the cats. So by the time that you had finished, it was already in the microwave.
Amazing.
Pickles, was Archer in your room?
No.
Oh. I thought I heard you may have kicked him out. Whatever. Now that Archer's got food in him, now he's trying to have alone time with Winston. Poor Winston.
Poor Winston.
Poor Winston.
Amazing. Cobalt.
Yeah, just get here. Give me 10 seconds.
You're good. I just want to take your time. I don't care when. I'm just asking if I can.
Yeah, absolutely you can. I'm ready to receive.
You always say that.
I know.
He's always ready though.
He's always ready to receive.
He's always ready.
Always has been. Hotel.
You know, I mean, hey, you know what they say? When in doubt, pull it out.
I hope fucking Vibsy Pop dies in her own arms.
Oh my
Damn.
god. Okay,
Why?
Damn.
Yeah, damn.
That was out of nowhere, it feels like.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's
Why?
the team comp you're talking about?
No, I feel like we shouldn't brush past
No,
that, but you know, whatever.
I want an explanation.
A little bit, yeah.
Everyone is just like, wait a minute,
he's like,
back
whoa, where
up.
did that come
It's
from?
like, what the fuck did we miss here? Like,
Do I have to answer?
I mean, no.
Well, yes, you
but
brought it up.
No, I'm gonna go with yes. You have to.
It'd be appreciated.
All right, so timeline of events. So the fucking Has-Been Hotel pilot released, I don't know how many fucking years ago it was now, but
Yep.
you know, that shit sold like hotcakes. And it wasn't even really being sold. It was just a YouTube video.
Correct.
And she made like, probably fucking millions out of the amount of out of the amount of merch that came from a fucking pilot.
Yes.
So then and she has all of these actors that were there for the pilot. And those actors sign on to this thinking that, well, obviously they have the role because they're in the fucking pilot.
Yeah.
So they spend like 3-4 years doing all kinds of promotional shit for this show that, it is inevitably going to come out or be picked up by someone. Someone's gonna pick it up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. We'll get to that point. But
It sounds like we're going in chronological order.
Yeah, no, it is.
so all of these people are doing like promotions, they're doing songs, they're doing like podcasts.
Yep.
All of these actors just giving free publicity, like pouring their hearts and souls into these
the
roles.
Yeah.
And then Vivzy gets her grubby little fat fucking hands on some money because someone picked up her goddamn show finally.
Yep.
And instead of being a quote unquote friend that she'll always claim that she absolutely was these people's friends, instead of doing the right thing, which is sign on the people who've been alongside you making this fucking show for the past 4 fucking years. No. That's not what fucking happened. What did happen is she got to have her perfect little fucking quote unquote Broadway musical and got Broadway actors and singers and replaced everyone on the fucking cast. And that's why she can die. That fucking cunt.
I
Fuck
actually
her.
remember it
Fuck
too
her
because
show.
I don't think it's done yet.
Any
I don't know why
investment
you're
that
so
I
passionate
have
about
in
it, but I see now.
yeah,
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
you're good.
Well, technically,
yeah,
she
just
interrupted you, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
and
Technically.
any investment that I would have had in that show, and hell, I had already lost interest. It had been like 4 years at that point,
just too
and
long.
my take on it was that I would watch it eventually because it was still something that I was interested in years ago, but it's not like I'm a 24/7 fanboy. But no, fuck her. Absolutely fuck her. And she ghosted all of them. Just dropped contact. Nothing. Not a thank you. Not even like a fucking half-assed severance package. Nothing. Just thanks for the free publicity and getting me to be famous and getting me to the point where I am now. Fuck all of you. I got Broadway actors now. I got fucking Paramount money. Eat my ass.
Sounds about right.
I remember that too because all the voice actors that were originally there had all together
were
like
devastated.
Yeah, they were devastated, and also just for the sake of the fans, all together wrote a song saying goodbye to everyone because they were no longer part of the cast, and that, they'd miss everyone, but it's now their time to go since they
Yeah,
all
because
were
they can't be the
recasted.
characters anymore.
Yeah.
I've never liked her just because she's fat, gay, and unfunny.
Oh my
The
god!
the best reasons to hate somebody. A true
Thank you.
compatriot.
I love you, Pickles.
Your brother's
I
like,
don't need a
thank
lot.
you.
I
So
think you're
finally,
fat, gay, and
somebody makes
annoying.
sense.
That's enough for me not to
Hey,
to like
you
you.
can be any 2 out of the 3. But boy, when you're all 3, you can be fat and gay, fat and annoying, gay and annoying. Like, it doesn't matter. You get 2 out of the 3.
But if you're all
It's-
3,
Pick a struggle.
That fat
Like,
fucking cow.
Think about all the
Talentless
disability
piece
cards,
of
though.
shit. Oh, sorry,
you
what'd you
know
say,
that-
Shadow?
I said, well, he's like, pick a struggle. And I was like, well, think about all the disability cards. Like, you gotta collect them all.
There's no... She's just a fucking talentless hack of a fucking whale. Fucking
It's fine.
Shamu over here.
Like, her project is just gonna fail because it's kind of like the way you feel
It's
right
already
now is how
failing.
most people feel.
Hell of a Boss is failing, actually, to the point that they're trying to have it mix in with Has Been Hotel
Well, that was
on
always-
fucking Amazon.
That was always the
Yeah,
the
I felt like it was
end
always
goal.
the plan. It was always the same, literally the same world.
Mhm.
Like, that was gonna happen.
I'm so
Yeah,
happy
but I
that
mean-
even as an artist, I don't give a shit about any of the animation industry or what the fuck is going on YouTube.
You're like, what's going on? I just drop
The only
pretty
reason why I
art.
even care about it, it was because it was something I got caught interested in, like,
Yeah.
years ago when it was originally, like,
The pilot was
a
great.
big thing. Yeah,
Pilot was
it
fantastic.
was. And then she fucked it.
I don't think she's moving much. I don't think she's fucking much of anything.
Yeah, she fucked everyone else.
I was going
Yeah.
to say
Crushed
she's
him, maybe.
fucking. She's a lesbian. Have you seen those
Of course she's a lesbian. She can't find a guy who's actually willing to fuck her.
God.
I was
That
gonna,
moment where
I
you're
can't-
bi,
oh,
but you
boy.
become gay just because you have no other choice.
That's that's
I'm sorry. I was looking
She
for the
can't-
word, but
she
all in
can't
my head
find-
I could think of was lesbian bed deathmatch.
She can't find her Captain Ahab. Someone willing to
Death
spear the
match.
whale.
I have no idea what word you could have been thinking of.
I'm
I'll be
glad you
honest.
heard that. Cobalt.
I kept thinking of bed death, but then I needed to add the death match to it because that's all I can think about when I hear it.
You have no idea how hard that was to get out in a cohesive sentence.
Yeah,
Wait, get what
lesbian
out,
bed
huh?
death match.
I said she couldn't find her Captain Ahab. Someone willing to spear the whale.
Uh-huh.
God.
I am Ahab.
Are we allowed to say homophobic things on Twitch.net?
Send it
I
to
don't
me
think
before you
so.
say it. Send it to me before you say it.
So the answer is
No, I
actually
mean
no
like
to
we've been
that.
saying that this entire time.
Oh, this is fine.
Oh.
This is nothing against home.
Yeah, sure.
Your
As
brother's
long
gay.
as
like, I
it's
feel
not
like
as a specific. Yeah, I was gonna say
I-
we
okay,
have
no,
two
look,
half
look,
gays and
I
a
was
gay
gonna
in
say
here,
I have your
like,
brother who's mostly gay, Shadow who's half gay, and simply just likes
who's
women.
also half gay. like
Yeah,
I don't.
women.
I think it's fine. I think nothing we've said is against the gays. It's against Vimsy Pop. There's a difference.
Yeah.
If anything, it'd be racist against whales.
no, that's an insult to whales. Whales don't care.
They're also lighter.
Yeah.
Mm.
They also take up less space.
True. The fucking second biggest pussy on the planet.
God.
I mean, hey, you know, they're. I would normally I say there's someone for everyone, but some people really can't find
Some
that
holes are too
someone.
big to fill, even for Simply.
What? Dragged down in
you know
that.
what the funniest part is I knew someone was gonna say it eventually, but I thought it was gonna be Cobalt. I thought it was gonna be Cobalt. I would have put money that Cobalt would have said that like 3 sentences ago, and he
I'm
didn't.
fucking
And I was
eating.
like, what the fuck happened?
Oh, it's my tendency to fall in holes, isn't it?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually very
wow, that
proud
took
that
you a
Simply
minute.
was able to do that her own, though.
I'm
kinda
disappointed it
proud
took
of
her that long.
I'm not, because it's Simply.
Considering she gets made fun of it for like every day.
Not even the fucking International Space Station could fit in Vivsy's fucking blowhole.
Oh my god. Damn.
I just don't know why he's so passionate about
Why not?
it. Because she's fat, gay, and unfunny.
Like the perfect reason to be passionate about it, though.
Yeah, like I'm clearly not an artist, but the way that she just pulled the wool over everyone's eyes and was like, "Yep, fuck you. Got my Broadway, got my fucking, famous actors to work on my project that wouldn't have even gotten off the fucking ground if it wasn't for the people who are voicing the goddamn characters."
Yeah. I mean, I think for your brother, Pickles, is that he's an empath. So he sees, like, how bad it is, and he's like, wow, that fucking blows. Holy shit.
It's not that I don't understand that, yeah, it blows.
I think
I
she
just
more
don't
on
really.
team doesn't care.
Yeah, I just don't care.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I think that's the
About-
difference, is that your brother is an empath. Like, he feels that probably more in some cases than even the people who got fucked do. Just because that's how he processes emotion. Like, he processes other people's really well. In part, I'm assuming here while he's eating. And since he hasn't piped up, I'm going to assume I'm mostly right.
And I'm just letting you. I enjoy compliments. This is a change.
To be fair, though,
give you a
we know
compliment,
he's
like,
not
once a
enjoying
week.
the food right now, though, because he's not moaning about it.
That's true.
We are on Twitch stream. There's no fucking way I'm going to.
You've done it before.
It's mad.
Don't
It's
lie to me.
magical
Do you not remember the
minestrone.
tikka masala incident?
That too.
Was that on stream?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Don't you fucking lie to me again, you
Oh,
daft
yeah.
son of a bitch.
You're not Simply. We know
There's
you
the
don't forget.
insults. I only got like 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes. I got 10 seconds of praise, and it's gonna be another 6 months before I
all
see
we ever
you.
do is insult Simply.
Yeah.
Just
to be fair,
deflect.
I'm just an easy target.
At this
I
point,
mean,
though,
neither
like,
of you go very fast, so it's not hard to catch back
I
up and
feel
make
like
fun.
it's to some
Oh
level
my
she has to enjoy
God.
it because she just lets it happen too much.
That's true. Degradation kink.
Yeah.
I don't like that, actually.
That's
Please
fair.
keep that away.
I feel like most people don't. That's like actually a very uncommon one.
Yeah. I was more going by the fact that I feel like she just likes being insulted because she gets attention.
That's even worse. I feel like that's even worse.
I guess
Because
I
at least
have
the
trouble
degradation kink, you enjoy it.
in terms of you, bro, Balt, of giving a shit about
Vivsy.
people who I may have liked selling out because it happened so many times this year with RPG Maker creators.
Oh no.
Oh, I remember that. I was
Oh.
fucking pissed about that. Like,
Oh,
a
do
lot of
tell.
my
Okay,
dev friends
hold
are
on,
also pissed
Shadow.
about that.
Which one?
So the problem is I get, so I'm an ex-dev, so I have a lot
It's like
of
a piss
friends
while
that
this
are
is going
devs.
on.
So
Yeah.
I think I know about all 3 situations.
I don't remember a third. I just remember 2. Because they
Which
were
2 do you
major ones, they were big ones.
I want to know.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Robot wants to know. People enjoying a conversation. Him also enjoying the conversation.
So you
Yeah,
gonna
which
tell us?
Yeah, you gonna share? You got us
I'm waiting for
curious.
Shadow.
No, I
asked
said
him.
which two do you know, and then you
Oh,
didn't answer.
the one with Mortis Ghosts and the one with Austin Jorgensen.
Okay, the third one is a minor one. I would say that those two were definitely the bigger ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go ahead
was the
with.
big one.
You can go ahead and tell the story.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because I was never even really a big fan of Off. It was probably I think it was the first RPG Maker game I ever played. I was super young when I played it, and I know that it had a really big following. And so I thought it was even funnier because even though I wasn't that big a fan of it, I knew that Mortis Ghost did not like that it was so popular. Eventually, when he went on to do his own shit in art college, he was so upset that like people still really cared about that game. And so I thought it was even funnier when they said that they were going to do a release with Fangamer. And it was even funnier because immediately once I realized who was going to do the music, I was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me!" So basically, I guess for a timeline explanation,
Yes, please.
for Brobalt, is that
Explain this to me like I'm retarded.
You're not?
I was
In
about to say
2000
that, but like I felt like I wanted to give him a break for all
Oh.
you know. Let him
If he
enjoy
wants
his
a break, he
praise.
can ask. He's a big boy. He has agency, so he says.
Oh god.
That was a reference, but
That
yeah.
also, that also too. It was a reference to a good series. Either way, sorry, Pickles.
It wasn't in 2007, it was 2008. So, in 2008, I guess, really early, like before a lot of the RPG Maker, like indie communities kind of happened on the internet, there was a man from Belgium named Mortis Ghost who made a game in RPG Maker called Off. And eventually it got an English translation, I think around 2010, maybe 2011. And it kind of gained like a cult following because it was really artsy and edgy and weird. And so, like,
The good stuff, yeah.
14-year-old girls really liked it. So
wow, the bar's low.
And yeah,
Bar's
so it gained a kind of cult following through like that kind of Tumblr sphere. But a major reason for some reason why it became popular is because of the demonic word Homestuck.
Homestuck?
Apparently during this time, Homestuck went through like a really big hiatus. Like the comic completely stopped for a while, and so there were a bunch of aimless teenage girls looking for something else to hyperfixate on, and then the off translation hit.
It happened.
And so it was
Fire Nation
free.
attacked.
So it was free. So I mean, they could just download it and play it, and so they went to that from that. And so it gained a cult following. It had a lot of fan art and like fan music and that. And Mortis Ghost basically disappeared from the internet for a while after he like updated it a few times. And I think he did an anniversary stream at one point, but he kind of went on to do his own thing. He went to college and made his own like comic series away from Off and all the RPG Maker stuff. But I think it was this year. He may have announced it last year, but it released this year. He decided that he was going to make money off of this free shitty RPG Maker game he basically made in his freshman year of college.
Okay.
And he was going to add brand new content to it. But the thing is, he made most of the game himself. Like all the artwork he made himself.
Sure.
But all of the music he made with another guy. I think it's Alex Conrad? I don't remember. Yeah.
Question. Did him deciding to do this happen recently?
Yeah, like I said, this year. Like this
I
was
missed
She didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I missed that part.
It was announced last year and released this year.
Yeah,
And,
I remember that because for a good while I saw like a bunch of stuff about like just that game, the off thing that was
Yeah.
just flooding my page. It's just like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, and so a
What
major
the
reason why
hell?
people really liked Off more than anything, besides any of the art and RPG Maker shit, was the music. The music in the game was really important, and it was really atmospheric. And I don't know if it was just like I think it was just differences of they both agreed that they never really wanted to touch Off ever again, and Mortis said himself that he's not very proud of it anymore, obviously, that he kind of grew as an artist and he didn't want to talk about it anymore, which is why it was so confusing when he suddenly decided, oh yeah, I'm just going to re-release this free thing that I gave out and try and make money off of it.
Yeah.
And so Alex did not agree to come back on for the music, to let the music be in the game for this, I guess you could call it an official fan gamer release.
Yeah, whatever you want to call
And so, yeah. So we had to find a new musician, which already kind of pissed people off because like the music was such an important part of the game. And of all of the people Mortis chose to hire to be the new musician, who else but Toby Sugar Daddy Fox.
Oh my god.
Oh
How did
my
I know you were
god.
about to
my
fucking say
god.
that?
Toby Fox.
And it's the funny thing is that Toby Fox is how they connect together is that Toby was a huge Off fanboy, and he's admitted this before.
My
like
god.
all things Toby is that he eventually, once he had enough following from Undertale and his Homestuck shit, he realized with all of this power that he could worm his way into all of the fucking lives of the people who've made media that he really enjoys.
Yes.
And now he's getting this opportunity with Mortis Ghost to directly affect this thing that has inspired him. And that's always really scary when somebody who is a huge fan of something decides to take creative control of a piece of media they enjoy.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And so Toby was hired. I'm guessing that obviously a major reason why Mortis was doing this is he probably just needed the money. He really needed the money, and he knew that Toby was a good outlet to choose.
Yeah.
To maybe get, of course,
Fucking
to get some
sugar
clout.
daddy, a pimp named Toby Fox.
Yeah, a pimp named Toby Fox to come bitch out his like decade-old ride.
Yeah.
And so people were kind of excited about it. Some people were nervous about it because obviously this was a big change. And another thing is that Mortis's art style had changed a lot in the past.
Which never goes
decade.
over well.
Yeah.
Especially if people liked the game for the style it had, and your style
exactly.
changed
So
since then.
when the art style of Off is paper scans, like scans that he did of artwork he did on paper, and it's all very like sketchy, almost dirty looking artwork. He has a very specific style, and I think similar to the music, it was something that people really latched onto because it was something very unique.
It was very unique, yeah.
Yeah, and it had a lot of detail to it. And so after Mortis had gone to college, to art school, his style changed a bit. But the interesting thing about it is that I guess it is subjective. I mean, I think that he may have gotten better a lot with his composition, and that, he may have learned a lot of things from art school and have been able to help a lot of other artists really get into comic design and all that. But in my opinion,
Mhm.
It got
Shit.
worse.
Yeah.
It got way, way worse. So I want to see if I can find some images, just
Okay.
some examples of his art.
Just the
The
difference.
one thing I learned about also a lot of people that I know that went to art school is that they don't teach you how to become a better artist. They teach you how to become a more standard artist. Like
Mhm.
how
I
to
can
make the thing that
confirm
everyone
that.
else can make.
I can confirm that from like the occasional amount of time I went to the classes. It was just like a specific way we had to draw.
Yeah, he went from like a very detailed, sketchy pencil art style to like all of the characters are very smooth and blobular and simple.
Blobular.
Yeah, they really are. Like there's no
I
sharp
get it, but it's
edges to
just
them.
funny. You're like
the term
blobular.
is funny.
That's all it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just blobular. I love it.
And so that was very
Count
shocking
Blobula.
Literally.
to some people. Was that yeah, he obviously his art style changed a lot, and that the music wasn't coming back. So already
issues.
you're gonna make me pay money for this, for something that has existed free for years.
Yeah.
And you're going to change the shit that people liked about it. The major parts of what people liked about it. And it
Like
was
the
basically
things that literally drew the people into this to begin with.
Yeah. So obviously, from the start, it was obvious that this is just a grift. That he just probably needed the money really bad, and they offered to do this for him. I guess where this really peaks is eventually they released like a demo for the game, just showing off what they kind of changed for the first area of the game. And everything seemed all right. I know that there were a lot of like controversy related to both the translation, because there's a lot of drama and shit involved with the English translation of the game, because there was I think a few instances of like really big translation fuck ups to like major plot elements of the game.
Oh no.
And so for years people were like really confused about the relationship between certain characters, and then it's like it turned out that wasn't really real, that was just like a mistranslation.
Amazing.
And so they used different translation. They used a different text box font. They changed how the battle system looked a little bit, I think. And
relatively speaking, a lot of these changes are not things that most people would fucking kill you for. The problem is
they were minor, like just widening the the battle screen a bit, or changing the font,
just like little
or
changes, yeah.
Using a different translation. That doesn't matter really that much. And so far it didn't look that different from when it first released. But they got to the end of the first level, and at the end of the first level there's a boss, and the boss is like a major character. And some information, a little fun fact about Toby Fox is that when he made Papyrus, he took a lot. He was very, very inspired by this character at the end of this first level of Off.
Oh no.
And that he really, really liked it. And people didn't think he was going to do anything, that he wasn't going to try and do his usual Toby stuff and put little references in. He used for the brand new boss theme bone trousel motifs.
Oh no.
For this boss that has existed for he made a theme that didn't really fit the character, at least musically, and then he added bone trousel motifs to it. Very obvious that yes, that exactly, that part. That's something I can easily bring up. Hold on. So yeah, obviously people lost their shit over that.
It's just Papyrus.
Yeah, it's just papyrus.
Just
that's all.
papyrus.
Let's see if I can find the actual song. Oh yeah, a major YouTuber who like had compiled a lot of different RPG Maker music and of course the off OST. His channel got completely deleted because of Fangamer, so they could upload their own OST.
My God.
Oh.
No, that's not gonna make people hate you.
No,
why
not
would
at
that?
all.
Why would people hate you for that?
Couldn't.
That's
I
crazy.
Couldn't tell you.
God, I love my pay-to-win characters.
Aren't they great?
Who needs to explore when you can just run to the next area?
I'm using the bathroom.
All right.
Have fun in the bathroom.
He's about to angry piss this out.
Piss
Hold
it
on.
out. Piss it out.
In the command chat, I'll
Damn, he's even got a
post the
cheerleader
music.
and everything.
What? In the main chat?
In the
Yeah, in the
chat
command tent
already.
chat. Yeah. So this is the original boss theme for the character.
Let's hear this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you choose working. Oh no, it's back.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's.
It gives
Oh,
very
shit.
solid Snake vibes.
A little bit, yeah. That's okay.
It's a good theme though, for sure.
Yeah, I fuck with that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, shit. Yeah, wow.
Okay.
I can hear it.
Okay, so this next one is the boss theme that they released for him for the demo.
Oh God.
And you may
Oh,
have to
boy.
wait for it. You'll have to wait for it, but it'll come.
No, it's already a completely different vibe though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the other one gave like that nice grunge, oh shit, I just fucked up. This one is just like, oh, like, you know, hero walking into a battle. Like it's a completely different vibe.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to shut up so I can hear it.
Get better ears.
Oh, Oh. No.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's what?
It's just.
It's not even subtle.
Yeah, it's not subtle at fucking all.
That's not a reference. That's just like, let me just copy my work real quick.
Let me copy my own.
Let me copy my own work and paste it in
Put
here.
it in your game.
Holy shit.
He's like, you know, I want people to know that I worked on this, so
Yeah.
they're gonna know.
So needless to say, people got pissed off enough that they changed it, but
They should have.
it
That's
wasn't.
not a fucking. That is not. That's
Yeah,
not the same at all.
Also, there's a separate like part of it. Like you can hear it the whole time. Like even at the start, I can't explain what it sounds like, but it reminds me of the music you'd normally hear when in the labs in Alphys, like by Alphys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it in there, like when you're dealing with like all the amalgamations, like there's a sound from all those songs. I can hear it in this one as well.
Yeah. So obviously they changed it, but I still think that they added some sort of Toby related meme in the official release. I don't know.
I'm sure.
Oh.
I'd be surprised if
I
they
don't
didn't.
remember. I don't remember from the first thread that I saw on it when it released. But it's out, and I guess it exists if people want to give him money for not bringing back any of the music and changing a bunch of shit. I think he added. I think
Mhm.
Mortis added maybe like a little bit of like extra content. I think he added an extra area to the game. But obviously
That's
his
it?
his art style has changed so much that like a bunch of the new enemies that he added, you can obviously tell like what he did a decade and a half ago and what he did now.
Oh.
I was gonna say earlier when it was like one of the first things you mentioned when you said that he had added new stuff to the game. I was like, are we talking like Yandere dev levels of adding stuff
God.
to the game? Where I like
Adding things, air quotes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
added
even
one new room and it has a toothbrush with 5 million bristles on it.
yeah. I think he added maybe one area and like a few different bosses, but that's about as much as new content goes besides the entire remake of the OST.
Forgot to mention,
Mm.
by the
Wow.
way, in that one new area, it's also 480 gigabytes. Because
What?
that Yandere, no, the
We're
fucking
talking about
Yandere
Yandere
dev
Dev,
thing.
yeah.
The toothbrush.
Yeah,
Oh
because
yeah.
here's the problem: is that fucking Yandere didn't know how to fucking optimize a single thing. I remember when when Yandere the Yandere game actually
Yandere
came,
Simulator.
like when it actually came out the first time. Like I actually played it when it first came out, and I'm like, this is
I
an
remember
interesting
watching Pickles
concept.
play it.
It was a good concept, actually.
It was a good concept.
Like,
and
actually,
then
a
like
great concept.
And then I got to see the code for it, and I'm like,
I saw someone do the code, and I'm like, I don't do coding. This looks wrong.
You know what the worst part is, though?
Uh-huh.
They still optimize better than Pirate Software.
That's a low bar, yeah.
Yeah, but Pirate Software tried to fucking dismantle this man's coding, and I'm like, oh my god, Pirate, you better hope that your coding never sees the light of day.
Hold on.
Looks at Undertale's
incoming.
coding.
Okay,
In the
he
command chat.
never claimed to be someone that knew how to code. In his defense,
I'm not
at least it was
I'm not
somewhat
giving Toby
optimized.
Fox shit, but like you okay, I would rather
It's a house of if statements built on a pair of stilts. I'm aware.
yeah.
I'm
Okay,
aware
what
of
would
how
you
his
say,
code
Pickle?
was designed.
Hold on. I'm trying to get an example of his brand new art.
God, the Undertale coding is hilarious to look at.
It's funny because it's all on one page.
That's yeah.
All on one page.
No.
Who needs
no
libraries when you can just write it all together?
I literally reference library. Why do I need those? I can just write it all. Right here.
Literally.
Right now.
Yandere Dev should have taken notes instead of jacking off to his discount C2 OC that he puts in every single fucking one of his goddamn videos where he's like, I just can't work on the game because I just keep having to fucking
Handle my
read your
fan mail.
emails. Everyone's sending me these emails and I just can't get through them all.
You know, this was
I'm starting to sound like fucking DSP.
It's accurate.
Okay, so I can't actually take the actual fucking image because I hate Reddit. I hate Reddit so much.
Yeah.
But so here's an example of a bunch of the art he actually made for the game when it first released.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh.
See,
Okay.
see, here's the thing, though, is I can see why a lot of people would like that art style.
Yeah, this is creepy, like...
Yeah, because it's fucking good.
Yeah.
That too.
But like here's the thing, right? And especially this is a huge fan of like the horror game art styles and like seeing the evolution of that. Like when you make something too realistic or too cartoony, you lose a lot of creep factor. And like this right here is like just the right balance of like this is your imagination piecing this together. It's not supposed to be perfect.
Yeah. And it may actually do a whole image and not a link, but here's some of his recent art. that he made for promotional.
Oh,
It just looks like
yeah,
shitty Twitter
it's
comics. Like,
uh-huh. All of the
Unfortunately.
style from before is gone.
at no point is it even somewhat similar.
Yeah,
He
it's
changed too
all
much,
gone.
which I mean, I feel like he knew that he changed too much, which is so
The irony,
No,
yeah,
because like if you're up in
irony.
your own ass enough, you're not gonna see it.
that
You're gonna
is
be like, look at it, how
No.
much better this is.
Like I said, I think that he knows. I think it's just he really, really needed money.
Money.
He really needed
Money.
money.
money. Kitty.
Kitty.
Cutie.
Kitty better start making money and get that rent money.
So yeah, that was the explanation of
I
the
can't wait till Cat Cam gets installed and then people are giving me money for cat treats.
RPG Maker shit. I don't even know if
That's
I want to talk about
situation
the other
one.
two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow, do you know what the third one you mentioned was? Because I know what the second one is.
I'm trying to like look through DMs with friends as we've been talking about this to try and see if I can't find the third one because I don't remember the person's name. It was something minor, but it was along the same lines as this. Or like,
Interesting. Yeah.
Where it's basically what ended up happening though is that they hired somebody to help with something and then ended up shorting them severely and still has yet to refuse to pay. Like this might be though like a more behind, because I know people behind the scenes in this kind of stuff. So like I am trying to see what I am allowed to say and what I'm not. They tell
there
me.
are things I can
I
and cannot say.
So Pickles, when I say I'm an ex game dev, like I mean like I actually worked in a professional company, have industry connections and like the whole nine yards.
You did a lot of localization, right?
Mm-hmm. I did. I worked a lot with the localizations team, but we also did translations for games. So we would grab physical old hardware and actually translate them into like fully translate them and then return it back on original hardware. So we were able to make English Famicom games and stuff like that. Like, but that English Famicom games that would still work on a Famicom system. But we got hired to do that, so it was all also technically would still be considered official hardware. It was super fun. Would do. I was gonna say would do it again, but that's a fucking lie. I wouldn't.
10 out of 10. Never again.
Yeah, I love the experience. Like the fucking working there.
No.
Great. Everything else, no. I'm good. But,
hey, okay, buddy boy. All right. Well, while you're looking through this, Cobalt, here's the team.
Well, I was gonna say, are we not hearing the second story while I look?
I didn't know what we were doing.
Oh my god!
I still haven't gone to the bathroom.
Then go.
Go!
Oh my god! Go!
I wanted to hear Pickle's story.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming
He's
out of
pissing
your
himself.
asshole.
He's pulling his cock out. Go to the fucking bathroom.
We will wait until you return. Please go.
Amazing.
That's what stream VODs are for. If you miss something, just go back and watch it. Like, damn, who needs the views anyways?
True. Gotta get my $50 a month.
Nah. I thought you don't even get cashed out if you don't make 100.
No, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When the fuck did that change? Because
I don't know.
for a while you could only cash out if you made at least 100.
Ever since I've been streaming, that's 50 is the cash out point. Obviously, you can wait for more, but they ain't
The
holding
second
that
one
I guess they made it cheaper to cash out.
And the second one I was going to talk about was Lisa, the Lisa remake.
Oh.
Lisa.
And I don't even know how I want to talk about it because actually, look, I had very lukewarm opinions about Off. I really, really like Lisa.
You have strong opinions here.
Yeah,
As long as
liked
you don't say
Lisa.
gamer words, it should be fine.
Legitimately.
Yeah, I liked Lisa so much that I shared it with Brobalt and I shared it with our father.
All right, damn.
Oh, damn.
Because
That is a
that's
high
how.
bar.
Yeah, that's how much I really liked it.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it so much that I ended up in a community with people for maybe 3 or 4 years because of it.
Oh.
Damn.
Simply, if you're wondering where all of those conversations came from, it started from Lisa.
I
That
see.
explains a lot.
I'm sorry, what? Were we talking about Lisa?
We're not talking about
Yes.
anything.
Lisa, this dick in your mouth.
But
Got him.
but I will.
Yes, we were talking about Lisa. Because apparently
Yeah.
there's gonna be Pickles mentioned there being a remake.
The second
for it?
RPG Maker bullshit that happened related to reselling was the Lisa remake,
Well,
which I don't even know if I want to talk about because there's so
I-
much that
honestly, when you said we're not talking about anything, and then as soon as you started talking about it, I'm like, oh, she was trying to save me from the pain.
I remember when it came out. I just
Yeah.
wasn't even expecting them. Like I knew that they were probably going to fuck something up, and
They
they
absolutely
fucked it up
will.
they fucked it up way more than I thought they would.
Oh, you gotta tell me everything then.
I don't even know if I remember everything.
Well, just say what you do remember.
I tried to block it out. It was so traumatic.
It was so traumatic.
You can almost hear the tears in her eyes.
It's okay, we can carry this burden together.
Exactly. I remember because I was still in the group when it got released, and we all watched it unfold together, and how sad that was.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to begin.
At the start.
Yeah, at the start.
God.
I guess because I started with the absolute beginning with off. I guess I have to start at the absolute beginning with Lisa. So in 2014, yes, I think 2014, a man named Austin Jorgensen releases an RPG Maker game called Lisa the Painful. And I'm not gonna explain any of the plot about it. You'll just have to play it on yourself. Or explain any but he released this game, and much like Off, it gained a small traction of dedicated fans who really, really liked the game and liked the setting and liked
Rabid,
the
got it.
characters. Yes, Rabid. And the creator eventually he did release a DLC for the game, like an add-on story called Lisa the Joyful that kind of expanded where the story left off from the Painful, and it was of questionable quality. It wasn't bad, but I think it could have been better.
Sure.
And but after that, I think that released 2015. He went on to try and make his own game. I think a different one, not in RPG Maker, and a lot of shit in his life happened. I think he tried doing stuff for like acting for a while. So the thing about Austin Jorgensen is before he started doing RPG Maker games, he was like a huge fan of like martial arts. He was deep into doing professional martial arts and a big fan of like wrestling and all that.
Okay.
And so a part of Lisa is that it incorporated a lot of that, and some of its combat and its characters, even though it's kind of goofy sometimes. There are a lot of references to martial arts, like in Taekwondo
And bodybuilding.
Yeah, and bodybuilding and wrestling, and there's a lot of references to it because it was something he's really passionate about.
Sure.
And after he finished Lisa, he basically stopped doing all of that. He stopped being passionate about that, and he got out of shape, and he started doing acting, and eventually, after I think around the time, at some point, his dad died, and he stopped using social media for a while.
Probably a good
But
call.
yeah, much like Mortis Ghost, even though Mortis Ghost was still releasing, obviously his comics and was doing stuff in college, nobody knew what the fuck Austin was doing. They don't know about the game he was making, any updates on it. They didn't know what he was doing.
They were like, is he
And
dead?
yeah, where the hell did he go? And so I don't remember if it was 2013,
Mm-hmm.
maybe the beginning of 2013. Suddenly he's back. He returns, and he's announcing that he's going to be doing a partnership with Serenity Forge, I think, to
In
do
2023.
I think so.
All right, sorry, I got confused because you said 2013, and I was like, are we going back in time?
Oh shit! Did I say 2013?
That
Fuck.
back
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
reality.
Yeah, I'm getting my dates mixed up. I'm so emotional thinking about it. I'm so pissed off thinking about it. I think at the beginning of 2013, he announced this collab. It was going to have an official release. It would get released on the Switch, of course, and all sorts of console platforms. And like many remakes of very low quality made games that probably maybe cost $0 to $10.
A ham
There was,
sandwich.
yeah, like a ham sandwich.
A ham sandwich. Ham Sammy.
There was not high hopes. There obviously was proof in the trailers, I think, that there was going to be new content, so that was exciting. That's something that I don't think Off had, so that's a little better. So people were excited that there might be new like cutscenes and all that, and maybe some new enemies, and so they waited patiently. And God, there wasn't any like major changes to the art style, I don't think. I don't think that changed a lot. God. I don't even know where again, there's so many individual problems that happen.
Just so many moving
and
parts.
yeah, so many moving parts that I don't even know which one where to begin. Cuz I don't know if I can remember all of them. I guess I'll start with obviously like many ham sandwich made RPG Maker games, they use a lot of pre-existing content.
Yep.
Like just stuff that they found on the internet they obviously didn't have permission to use and just reused. Lisa had a few of those. Obviously it used a lot of like stock RPG Maker sound effects and all that. But there's a very specific song in the game that I shit you not uses in-game character sound effects from Shenmue 2.
Huh.
Broball knows it. He's thinking about it.
Yep, I am.
Fascinating.
Yeah, he's getting See, we're both getting emotional thinking about it. But yes, there's this song in the game, and it's really stupid and it's really silly, but it's very iconic. And a lot of people who got into the game know about this song, or know about the game because of this song. And obviously because it was from a different property, that means that they had to change it. So they changed that.
Oh shit.
Which was sad, and obviously it wasn't as funny then because it wasn't the Shenmue 2 sound effects. So they changed that.
What shall we do?
I guess this is another good one to go on next with what they changed. Obviously they were doing a console release, and I don't know why the hell they did this, because obviously, even though the Switch is like a Nintendo console, there's still mature games that are on the store.
Looks at Bayonetta.
Not, yeah. There's
Yeah.
obviously stuff that's a bit more risky and adult, and even the original Lisa the Painful, it's edgy. It's very, very edgy. It's dark, but I don't think it's something that would really get it too censored. But for some reason, I don't know if this was what standards they were trying to apply to for like what nations in order to get this a console release.
Sure.
But they literally 4-kids some of the in-game items.
Oh my god.
All references to cigarettes and alcohol had to get 4-kidized.
That's incredible.
And let me mind you, this is a game about a bunch of men killing each other. Like it's obviously in like a pixel like NES art style, but the game, it's about murder, it's about drugs. The major plot point of the game is about a little girl who kills herself. So it's basically trying to put a sensor in front of like it's trying to put a chocolate bar sensor in front of a slaughterhouse.
Mm-hmm.
It made no sense whatsoever, which only made it more funny when people figured it out, is that they had censored a lot of the references to alcohol and cigarettes and drugs and all that, when that's... At that point, you just gotta censor the entire fucking game.
Yeah.
What's the point?
Yeah, what's
I'm
the point
thinking
of doing
about
so?
all of the other shit in general. Like,
all the fucked up shit in that game.
well, yeah, because like there's amputations. Do they have to censor the fucking amputations?
Yeah, there's amputations, there's body horror, there's child mutilation, there's...
Yes.
More suicide?
More
Sewer
drug
slide?
use?
Oh boy!
There's more sewer slide?
Hell
Yeah.
Ooh, Navia.
So that was really bizarre and kind of funny.
Isn't there at one point a part where someone gets their nipple cut off?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant by child mutilation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
There was a lot of extra... Oh, God bless you.
Thank you.
There was a lot of very choice extra...
Questionable.
Yeah, content that they added to the game. One of the things that they added for this new release is, there are parts of the game where you can, like, save at a campfire. Like, you can find campfires in the game, and then, you know, you'll get your health back and all that. And they decided to add cutscenes for, like, these campfire sequences.
Okay.
So you'll have a scene where, like, you know, the characters are all talking. You'll have party members and they'll all talk to each other and all that. And,
Sure.
a lot of them were just... A handful of them were oddly fan-fiction-y. Like, there was a lot of weird romantic implications between certain characters.
Uh-huh.
But the two major ones that pissed me off so bad is that for some reason they added a very choice scene involving two of the party members where one of them an adult character tries to explain and introduce a minor character to hentai.
Oh.
And another one involves the main character and a party member, where it basically negates it negates a very important scene at the end of the game that involves the relationship between two major characters in the game.
Okay.
And I don't know if you'll ever play this, and I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but the thing is that it's basically the campfire scene was yaoi fan fiction.
Oh,
it was basically it was trying to canonize the idea of the main character and this side character like being in love with each other the entire time. And and in the campfire scene they hug.
Oh, that hug is so gay.
They have a cute little Ugu hug moment with each other.
Ugu hug moment.
Ugu hug moment with each other that makes all of the fat Tumblerinas who played this game go, "Oh my god, it's just like the fan fiction that I wrote, 10 years ago."
When I was 7, yeah.
Yeah, when I was 7, when I played this edgy game. But the thing is, at the end of the first game, at the end of this game, one of the major scenes, it's an emotional scene that ties the entire end of the game together.
Sure, it's important.
That we figure out that the main character has never been hugged at any point in his life.
Okay.
And he has an intimate moment with somebody who's really personal to him. And there's an option in the game where you can hug this person. And it ties the entire end of the game together. So to have this stupid little yaoi moment at the campfire scene negates the entire fucking point of the ending, which is that he had never been hugged before in his entire life.
Oh my god.
Man.
And so it breaks a lot of what made the final scene important.
So impactful, yeah.
Yeah, they gave it all away so that they could have...
ruins the emotional integrity of that scene.
Yes, because it turns out that, his first hug was actually so then he could have a little gay moment with this other character. Oh, and Brobalt, in case you're wondering, it's a scene with Brad and Terry.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
Of course.
He sounds so disappointed.
Yeah.
So that
Tear Bear.
pissed me off. Yeah, Tear Bear. That pissed me off. That pissed me off a lot. And
Tear Bear is the most essential character.
yeah, but he didn't need to make him the fucking gay lover of Brad. And negate the entire point of the end of the entire scene of the end of the game. So then they could have gay, ugly muscle man yaoi.
Oh my god, that's a mental image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's even worse because I know what these characters look like.
That's true. It's probably worse for you, isn't it?
The both of us are in our head imagining these characters and we know what they fucking look like.
Poor Terry.
Poor Tear Bear. Fuck, what else happened in the painful that they changed that was stupid?
Was Joy changed at all?
I don't remember. I actually don't think they changed the joy. I guess because it's a major plot element that they didn't decide to censor it.
So, yeah, so the psychedelic drugs that people take that causes them to mutate, that's fine to keep in the game.
Yeah, that turned them into giant body horror monsters.
Yeah, but alcohol, cigarettes.
Can't have that.
That's a no-no.
That's too risky.
Think about the children.
Exactly. Think about all the children that play this game as they
Yeah, I'm sure they do think about the children.
they're running over people with a forklift.
Yeah. So inconsiderate. Why can't they ever think of them?
Yeah. A few things happened because this was a bundle, so obviously they included the Joyful, and they changed some stuff about the Joyful, and they added like an entire different area to the game for Joyful, and then a different ending. And for some reason, they decided that for this special ending, they are going to make you do I guess an hour-long fight.
Oh God.
So then you can reach this ending, and it's RPG Maker combat, mind you. So it's tedious.
Oh.
And not very fun. So they make you fight. So in this special ending, you basically have to fight all of the major bosses at once. And
in a row?
That's it. Yeah. And
so it's a boss rush.
Yeah, it's one giant boss rush where they're all in one fight and you have to fight all of them. And I guess there's oh holy shit. The two things that piss me off the most. The more major things related to the plot get changed into something really, really stupid.
Oh no.
So, a major character in the game who's implied to be dead. Well, actually, isn't implied. She is dead. The little girl who kills herself, who's like a very major character in the game. And a lot of the characters, both your main character and some of the characters you meet, have a very personal relationship to this character. And you kind of have to figure out more about her through the lens of how these different characters kind of saw her. And how they had relationships with her. And it's implied a lot in the game that that's just it, is that, like, you know, obviously because the relationships these certain characters had with her were different, then you kind of have these different perspectives of who she was.
Sure.
And
that's how that works.
Yeah, a lot of these scenes that where you first kind of get to find out more about her is during like sequences where the characters are on drugs, and it's obviously implied that they're on drugs and that they're having
drug squeeze.
Yeah, and that they're having hallucinations, and that's why they're seeing this, and that's why weird shit is going on, and how this is affecting them. Well, they decided to do something that I remember. I can only compare to what they did with Hotline Miami and Hotline Miami 2.
Oh.
With its major character. So, you know, the entire point in Hotline Miami, you have like the weird chicken dude. And it's obviously implied that the chicken dude is just a reflection of the main character. That it's just like a voice so you can understand what the main character is thinking without him having to actually just physically tell you it. You can understand his motives. And then the sequel, they just decide that actually, no, this character isn't personal to the main character in any way, shape, or form. He's actually just like a weird psychopomp, death, lingering threat character that just shows up at weird moments and decides to show up right before their death and cause weird shit to happen. And they have their entire purpose in the first game is completely nil, and they actually are just like some weird supernatural entity. that just exists for everybody.
Interesting.
Of course.
And that's kind of what they did here. So instead of this girl being dead, obviously, and all that we understand about her just being through the thoughts and memories of these characters that remember her, she's actually a spooky ghost.
Spooky ghost lady, got it.
And she can have weird effects on the natural world and do spooky weird ghost shit with it.
Solid.
And torment these people who remember her. Physically. Are you writing this down, Bro Ball?
There's gonna be a test.
Yep. Sorry.
What do you mean,
sorry? Sorry, I kind of just, like, phased out.
Phased out of
What was
reality.
the most recent thing you said?
The recent thing I said is that how I explained that the girl who killed herself in Lisa, that
Okay, so I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, that she isn't she isn't like a memory. She's like an actual ghost that can like affect the physical world and manipulate it in order to torment the people who remember her.
Yeah, that sounds gay.
Yeah.
So it completely downplays a plot element again, and it's something really, really stupid. And this all relates to this weird new ending that they added.
Does it involve ghosts?
Yeah, it involves her. She's the spooky ghost now.
She
remember?
is the spooky ghost lady.
Yeah, she's a spooky ghost, not like just dead.
Can't just let people die nowadays.
Yeah, you can't have any actual serious moments. Everything needs to be supernatural.
Oh, well, that was quick.
The only actual dead children are the ones that come back to haunt you.
Exactly.
I was going to say are the ones we made along the way.
God.
You know, both are correct for their own reasons.
That's great.
I'm just, you know, I think today is the day where I eat my emergency Ben and Jerry's.
Do it.
Yeah.
Time has come.
Well, it's because I still feel like shit from last night.
Okay, so wait, hold on. I have three nodes left. I have both Navia and Nuvola. We're good. Okay, cool.
Yeah. One last thing.
You're good.
One last thing. At the ending scene of The Joyful, there's a scene where two characters who don't really have much of a relationship with each other kind of have a one-on-one face-to-face with each other. And the only way I can describe this scene is that Austin Jorgensen, the man who made this game, maybe 6 or 7 years after the fact, LARPs as his little girl main character and has a full-on scene where he, through this little girl main character, yells at his Tumblr sexy man self-insert about how much he hates him. And so the thing is that this main little girl character has no idea about any of like previous events prior to her life that this other character knows. She has no idea about stuff in the past. She only knows stuff that's happened in her life, but she talks in this conversation about shit that she shouldn't know. That stuff related to the plot that is never
explained or
seen explained to her or how she would know about it. But she basically just yells at this character who she doesn't even know and doesn't even know any of the history of about all of the shit that he did that she doesn't know about, but she actually knows about, so she can yell at him. So then Austin Jorgensen can yell at him, at his character that he made.
I love it.
Wow.
Look at that damage.
And that was the stupidest scene in the game.
Yeah, that is pretty stupid.
That was the thing that pissed me off the most. Which is funny because when that happened and it released and I saw people starting to talk about it, they said that was like the least worst thing that happened, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean? That wasn't the worst. That was the stupidest thing he ever
I appreciate
did.
you coming and hanging out first time chatter. So we're talking. Hey, we have a first time chatter. They're pretty much what the fuck is being talked about. If you want to back up a little bit and give a little bit of.
Lisa the Painful, go download it on Steam. It's probably $10. Do not get the remake version. Just play the original 2014 version.
In short,
if you wanna...
it's RPG Maker dev drama is
yes.
the actual in a sentence.
If you want to download the Joyful, you can do that.
What is it?
Get...
Lisa the Terrible?
Hey kids, want
Lisa the Joyful, Lisa the Painful. Yeah.
Sorry. Lisa the Joyful, Lisa the Painful. I appreciate the follow too.
You can get those
to come in on, by the way.
Yes. You can get those. Do not get the 2023 remake.
Lisa, Lissa. It's a.
Yeah. RPG Maker game.
Yeah.
2014.
Not what I meant to type.
Yeah.
Not Lisa the Joyful. We're not renting a house, unfortunately. Yeah, Lisa the Joyful.
And so yeah, it came out and we laughed at it, and we laughed at a bunch of the really dumb
Don't let it once I got, buddy.
Yeah. Because they added a few different bosses.
Spent all mine at a
stupid.
con. God, I feel that on an emotional level.
Oh no.
I feel blowing all your money at a con on an emotional level. Was the con
And this
good?
entire time I've explained the entire history of these two RPG Maker games, and I still don't know the third one that Shadow was talking about. I still don't fucking know.
Issue?
I can't. Apparently, I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Okay, sadly.
Oh,
you went with their cousin? Hell yeah. As long as you had fun. Cons
I asked for confirmation, and they're like, "Yeah, no, I wasn't supposed to tell you, and I found out too late." And I'm like, I see.
Oh,
so I'm not even technically supposed to know this information, so
no what information.
I can't share.
It didn't happen.
Damn.
The thing is, obviously there have been like other major console releases of RPG Maker games before these two.
When I was in college, I was using RPG Maker.
Yeah, I remember that I think they did one of Yume Nikki, and I think they did one of Ebe, but that was a while before these two, and I don't really have much of a strong opinion about
reset this here.
The remakes of those. But now it's just a clammy, nervous competition to see what's the next RPG Maker game that they're going to remake and ruin.
There's options.
What ham sandwich barely put together game basically only liked by 14-year-old girls and
Tumblr girls,
and autistic men that they can find to make
it's a
money
weird
off
subsection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do love that is a very like consistent crossover, and I kind of find that hilarious.
It is moderately entertaining. I was gonna ask how on God you're doing that much damage, but I saw your character's level 90. Yeah, a lot of them are level 90. Good things. The Navi in particular, the blonde lady, she's C6'd. So the damage she does is disproportionate. I haven't seen it yet, but I have a character I'm borrowing from a friend that's level 95 now. I can't wait to use that.
By the way, if when I fucking make my Ito, if you guys don't borrow it, I'm gonna be so offended.
The problem is it's gonna depend entirely on the week.
I know, but if you're not borrowing him when he's C6 during a Geo week, I'm gonna be sad.
Just
Like-
hope you don't get put against Hydro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Like, the problem is I have a friend with a Hydro character that's just so far and away not even fair. It's like, Brilliant Blessings. Ooh, 10 less than the Brilliant Blessings is nice. You can borrow characters. So in this game mode in particular, so this is like, we had like Spiral Abyss. This is another late game mode where once every theater season, you can borrow a character if it's in that element type. You can't like actually borrow for like normal gameplay though, unfortunately. That'd be cool though. That'd be cool. Like,
Just throughout this.
Just throughout this.
You know, and every other Hoyo one, yes, just not this one.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I mean, I
Fuck you in
should
particular.
probably do the Elite Assault, right? I do the Elite Assault, get 110. I'm probably just gonna use New Valette. Yeah, because I use New Valette to kill the Kukasor Tyrant. That should just hose the damn thing. Literally, in that case.
Hopefully he can hit it when it starts flying around.
That's
Is
a
he
good
able
point.
to aim it upward?
I don't know. I've never played with New Valette.
Yeah.
Actually played with him.
Because during that phase, you need to like hit him with Hydro to, you know, like knock him out of the sky.
Yeah.
Or else he just flies around up there and just kind of bombards you with.
Fair. I might just burn Navia here. I actually kind of want to hold Yai. Or no, maybe I don't. Maybe I use him here. Maybe I go with like a weird team with both of them on the last run. So maybe we do something like this. Let's get a little crazy. I like sharing this since it's got out of I know it's out of context. I got Raiden VA's autograph quote and photo. Fuck yeah, that's actually sick as fuck. Which I'm presuming English VA, but correct me if that's wrong. I'm assuming it was the English VA.
Robot, are you playing with Ku?
No, he's not.
The thing Ku's doing
English?
is on his
Okay.
own, and by the sounds of it, Cobalt might have fallen asleep.
No.
That is sick as fuck.
I mean, by the sounds of it, he didn't get much sleep, so I'm not surprised if he did fall
Might want to
asleep.
go like knock him awake and be like, hey, go lay down.
I think he's in bed because remember he switched to his phone.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't, along with the other VAs, but not Genshin. Hey, what are the other VAs? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think the VA for Raiden did the cats for Wild, or at least some of them. I think.
The what?
The cats the cat companion in Monster Hunter in Wilds, the new game.
Oh, the Palicos?
Yeah, Palico. I'm pretty sure that she did the cats, or at least one of the cats, in there, if I remember correctly. Hawks, Yuji, and Jinchi. You got some good autographs, actually. That's some like good ass autographs.
I was so sad for like 30 seconds because I saw my mom accidentally eating my half bake because she didn't read which one it was.
Oh no.
But as an apology, she bought me 2 more and they just got here.
All right, so
Hell yeah.
So now I
The
have
art's
Now
so
you
pretty and
have
shiny.
your extra one, but then your extra one for later.
No. Now I'm eating one, and then I still have my emergency one now, technically. And you know, I'm still, even though. Oh, was I too loud? I know. I was hoping I wasn't too loud and wake him up. By the way, to answer your question, he did swap to his phone much earlier and said he was gonna lay down.
Oh, did he? Okay, I missed that.
Yes. I was grabbing the DoorDash, so I couldn't answer because my mom DoorDashed it instead of just going to the store. But I can't blame her.
You can aim it.
You can? That's
can
good.
aim it,
I was
okay.
honestly, I was concerned about that for your own sake because of the fact that that thing is annoying to try to shoot out of the
That's
sky.
Apology food is best food
Robot,
because
wake
free.
up! We announced the Song DLC.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pickle!
That's rude. That was rude.
Oh my god!
Pickles, why?
Was I supposed to let him sleep?
I don't know,
Yes.
but it's funny.
He
The
only slept,
varying
like, 2
degrees
hours
of
last
do
night.
we let Cobalt get some sleep? Okay,
Corn.
Pickles, what is it?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You weren't breaking your neck at
Yeah,
the desk.
Oh. Yeah,
It was a
yeah.
lie to wake you up.
I was gonna say, why don't fall asleep on us.
Okay, I'm sorry. That might happen, but it's not intentional.
I mean, I kind of hoped he was falling asleep on us because I want him to get some
No.
sleep.
That's true. Go. Why don't you log off and go get some rest?
No, I'm not logging off. You're.
That's
What's this about
specifically why we
DLC?
didn't. It was a lie to wake you up. That's the problem.
Amazing.
Oh.
But no,
She said
why would
that
you
she
do
yelled,
that?
Cobalt, wake up! They announced
Corin,
Silk
if you
Song
wanna,
DLC.
I don't know if you have it. If you join the Discord and you want to post out and
It
gloat a little bit on some of the
was all a
autographs,
lie. Like
feel
actually.
more than free.
Yeah,
Shit.
Like
it was an
those are hella
actual
cool to show
lie.
off. I gotta be honest.
I wasn't lying when I said yeah. She just said that just to
I
wake
think if
you
you
up.
do, let me double check. I think it's hang on.
Fuck.
You got more from a fan expo this summer and before this summer too. Fuck yeah. Show off all the dopest shit autographs. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, he's still playing Imaginarium Theater, so it hasn't been that long.
Yeah, I'm on the last. I'm on the last one.
I think me and Simply were just hoping you were gonna get some actual sleep.
That's fair.
And the Pickles had other ideas.
All right,
It's
so
not fun when you're not here.
I think we go like this.
Oh, that's
Aw.
That is
great.
both sweet and also kind of sad.
Yeah. You all don't count.
I hate being around these other people, but you.
Amazing. That one in particular. Let's try this. Send off.
Oh my god, he's doing the bird. The dragon.
Shoot him. You gotta actually shoot him out of the
I
sky.
know.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
waiting for it to.
Oh no, he doesn't get lower.
No, I know.
No.
But not.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Is that how that works? Did I misread that?
I got
Hmm?
through here by saving Farina and Yelan for this section.
Fair. Put it in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all like photos of the art of the characters, so put in art stuff. That feels appropriate, Gordon.
What are we doing?
This person got
A new viewer popped up on Koo's stream, and they want to show off like some of the
signatures from like things. So the big one,
signatures.
yeah, they got
Voice
Raiden's
actors.
VA. They have a signature and art from them.
Mhm.
It's like one of the big ones, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, absolutely here for that." It is working.
Damn.
Can't believe my mom bought me 2 half-bakes when I know damn well she's not even gonna finish a third of it. That's the thing that sucks, is she not only stole my ice cream, but she's not even gonna finish it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Be sanctified.
Where you at, you damn bitch?
Settle down.
Yeah, he just like he keeps moving out of range. That's infuriating. Oh wait, oh, you said he didn't come down. He was just on the ground, on ground level.
No, he was still flying. Just
Yeah.
like a few feet off the ground.
On the floor, bitch.
Nope, not enough.
I was hoping those would reach him. I'm gonna be honest.
What's that? You don't have Farina or Yelan in this specific party? I guess you can get fucked, Buckaroo.
Don't you know it's pay to win?
That's fine.
He didn't pay enough, so he doesn't win enough.
I mean, I
He's
have
got 15 seconds. Honestly, if you opened with New Valette
Yeah, I got that now.
instead of doing the full fucking rotation, you might
I
have
got
gotten it.
Yeah.
It'll get. That's easy enough. I can just restart. I don't really. There's no harm to it. You know what I mean? What, like, so do you think just should hold Nuvidel here and just let him wait for him to get?
I meant like once you get him on the ground, just send it with New Valette.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this works. If I start swinging, okay, this isn't getting range. I was just curious. I assume this
Nope.
doesn't hit either.
Only Yelan and Farina can actually reach him up there with simply like that instead of having to aim like Nuvalette.
We both know that all your asses ain't got siege win.
It's true.
Yeah.
Emerge. Rain outlines your fate.
Silence.
God, what is this? A damage?
Watch out. Feeling lucky.
I guess I know. But it also worked.
Goodbye. And that's why you can already see Jen. Weird.
Do you have like a certain thing that you have, Setku, where like they accept a thing, then it opens the rest?
Does not.
I don't think so.
Give me a second. I can check it. Let me just finish this combat and I can check it.
Because I don't think you have any special rules, really, Shadow.
No, I have, but I have a second account that I can just invite in here and check.
Fair. I don't know. I fixed it, but it was confusing. Oh, weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Then.
All right.
I love how I did the next floor Spiral Abyss using my Ito comp, just because I was like, I need the Mora.
Let's see this shit. Let's see this shit. The Raiden one's so fucking good. The Raiden one's so fucking good, though.
Ito, sweeto, burrito, Dorito.
Present Mike, nice. Shigaraki. Yeah, wow, these are all. The Raiden one, easily my favorite.
Yeah.
I actually can't see that channel.
Art stuff?
You can't see the art stuff channel?
No.
Did I fuck something up?
What the hell?
It's very possibly.
Yeah, I think you did fuck something up.
In permissions.
I can see browse okay. No, I see how you set this up wrong. So you have it so people can select which channels they want. So if you go to channels and roles, they have to click that they want to see that channel and or category.
What is it?
Hold on. So like
Allow him to repeat literally everything he just said.
Yeah. Okay. So when you click channels and roles in your server, the way you had it set up,
I see.
People have to click which channels they want to see instead of it being by default. Like anyone can click it, but now they have to go out of their way to be like, I want to see this, rather than everyone sees.
All right, I'll have to change that. Present Mike drew his. Wait, really? That's kind of fucking fire.
I did not realize how many channels were in here because I only ever saw like 4, so I was like, oh, he just has a bare minimum server. No.
It's actually been full this whole time.
Yeah.
The Present Mike's VA got some skills. Shit.
Huh?
All right. That's fucking fire.
Those are dope. Fucking hell, I just added like fucking almost 20 channels because I couldn't see them before. I literally had Twitch and like a general chat and a bunch of voice channels. That's it. So I just thought that's what you had.
I see.
Right, like to be fair though, I guess it technically keeps the bots out of those channels because they're not gonna go in. if
That
they
is also
can't.
true. I hadn't considered that actually. That was more of an accidental boon
Yeah.
to it than anything
Prob-
else.
That's probably why when you have bots, they don't just fucking spam
In
everything.
yeah, a bunch of different channels.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just an interesting side effect.
Yeah.
Not a good or bad thing.
Oh boy, visionary mode.
Oh my god, visionary mode.
And we're not doing that because I know I don't have enough built characters for that.
Yeah, me too.
Soon, but not
What?
soon in the time scale of immortals. You know,
So never.
in 100 years, you know.
So never. They're not until the lifespan of this game is over. Got it.
Correct.
They're asking what adventure level you are, Ku.
Adventure level, max, I'm 60. Nice and top.
Oh my god, wait. What? No. They added a fucking... When the fuck did they add this? Where I could, instead of having to go run around and fucking hit a tree with Ito, I can just have a tool that does that? Oh, I'm pissed.
There's a tool that does that?
Yeah. Yeah, there is. It's the boon of the Elder Tree.
So there is a max. The problem
Wait,
with
that's
reaching
what that does?
with reaching max is, if you'll notice, the amount from 56,
No, it does
57,
something
58,
else, but,
59, and
like-
60, it like quintuples the amount of XP you need.
Oh no, it's even worse. It needs the wood. Sorry, I read it wrong. It needs the wood to work. Damn.
Yeah, the XP curve kind of just goes vertical for what you need after a certain point. It's not good. Hey, look, there's my girl. Hi, Navia. You look comfortable in that chair. I just got
wish
to
you
level
were her chair.
17. I mean, she can sit on my lap anytime. What the frick, man? Yeah, you got more to worry about. Getting that high doesn't really get you anything. I'm gonna be honest.
Mhm.
Being max adventure level is just kind of a thing that happens.
Wait, you can change your dino's name whenever you want?
Whatever the big one.
You can only do it like X amount of times.
Uh-huh.
Like, I think if you do it once, the scarf will disappear, and then you can never do it again.
Nah, he's gonna stay Ravioli. Ravioli was a good name.
The
Stand
big
by that.
one, the big area to hit is 58 because it lets you get to the highest world level where you can get the most rewards. So if you can ever do that, that's always important
Hmm.
because it actually is a substantial change.
Yeah, it'll
'Cause-
take you like
Oh, it'll take a
years
while.
to get it all the way to 60 anyways, because the amount you need.
Probably like a year and a half to get to 58 though.
Mhm.
It's not that bad to get like halfway there.
Hey,
You gotta
Ku, are
actually
you
lock
world
in,
le-
bro. Hell yeah.
Hey, Ku, are you world level 9 by chance?
Yes.
Cool. Can I hop in your world later to farm Wolf Lord twice?
We can do that now.
Okay. I thought you were still doing shit.
No, I just finished Imaginarium
He
for
just
the week.
finished Imaginarium.
After, breaking Nuvalet's neck to look up.
I have a pint of ice cream in front of me. You think I'm watching your stream?
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
You have like 4
Perfect time to
monitors.
watch it.
That's all. Yeah, she's
And?
got you there.
And
You have 4 monitors. You can see it. It's like right there in front of you. You've shown
know-
us your setup.
you know, simply, I'm gonna say my favorite word. Shut the fuck up. And my favorite word there is fuck before someone tries to technically correct me saying that's more than one
Frickin'
word.
4, huh? Yeah.
Yeah,
Shadow
yeah.
over
I know
over
you
here.
too
Yeah.
well, bitch.
Over here to the far right on guys in front of me. Shadowfang here has 4.
Yep.
I have 3. The Cobalt has 2, and then do you have 2 or no? You only have 1 still, simply.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could technically have 2 if I was to get the thing to, have my
Can we get Golden
my
Wolf
drawing
Lord?
tablet.
Uh,
But yeah, I have 1, technically 2, if I ever get the thing to have my drawing tablet count as the second monitor.
No, I don't need Golden Wolf Lord. Okay, so I don't have to claim.
God, simply, if you lived closer, I
Sure.
would just throw one at you. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, over text setups galore.
You know what? Can I not be in combat? The I just spawned in. God damn it, leave.
Why?
Oh, fucking, it's just stuck in combat because there's like 2 things that tagged you and then got stuck on a rock.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll get it at some point.
Eventually.
In all honesty, it'll
I'm just
most
gonna throw
likely
Furina on.
happen around Christmas.
Oh, I was gonna throw my
time.
Furina on because
I'll
I
go
think
for it.
mine's
I'll just-
slightly, mine's I think slightly more built.
Mine's built.
That's what I said. I think slightly more built is what I said.
I'll just grab Yelan then.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, then I'll switch back to fucking.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you
Well,
were
I
going
was-
double
yeah,
hydro.
okay.
I'll just go back
I
to
mean-
Xylo in for my buffs.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got my Yelan to 260 ER.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With like 70% crit, like it's about to be 69% crit.
You get off the 1 cannon shot, and now we wait.
Waiting is for chumps that can't ow, shoot.
That's fine. I'm doing enough damage.
God, so much ER that her fucking ult gives
Alright.
me her
Grab.
her burst back. This, and I gotta do it one more time.
Alright, give it a sec to expire then.
No,
Then-
you guys actually have to
We have to
teleport
leave.
away because
Okay.
since you're not claiming the reward as well, Ku, it will
Alright,
not respawn.
It won't do it. Alright, cool. I wasn't sure if it would just
It's
if it would reset or
only-
not.
The only way it would reset is if everyone who was in the world at that moment was collecting the reward.
So do we
Did you
just teleport like,
teleport?
far away?
I
and
teleported
then-
to Amakumo Peak, and then I'm just going to teleport back once you teleport away. That might be far enough. I hope it is.
out.
Yeah, find out. Did you make your YouTuber? God, I wish. I wish I was as good at art. Did it reset? Yes.
Yeah, it did.
No, sadly, I say not sadly. The gents who helped with this are fantastic guys.
Yeah, that's who designed mine as well.
Come on, pop out.
I was gonna say, me and Ku have the same VTuber parent.
Correct. Come on. All right, so we're gonna wait for you. Come down a little bit. Pop this and shred your resistance again. 504 and 450. Not bad.
An umbrella warfare, I guess.
2 umbrella warfares for a casual mill is pretty solid.
Pretty
Mhm.
nice, pretty nice.
I don't know
yeah.
why I collected this. I collected it on instinct. That's unfortunate.
Oh no!
No, you know what that means? Time to build Ito.
It can
I already have the
actually
materials for
respawn
Ito.
this time.
I had already
And-
farmed it.
Fair.
Like I
Build
pre-farmed.
them
Okay.
anyways.
That's the
You
plan.
don't need to teleport away this time. You just
think that
need
was
to
only
give
twice
it
you
a
said, right?
second.
No, yeah, I only needed twice. I
Yeah.
only had.
I
Oh.
think the only thing I'm missing for Ito is the Onikabuto. Yeah, I'm missing the 60 Onikabutos.
Yeah, that's fair. That is the only thing. I'm only missing the
I
Rift
hated
Horns.
collecting those.
I
Yeah,
do too.
they're a
That's why
pain in
he's
the
that's
ass.
why he's not leveled. That's why he's not maxed. Okay, I've been
I was
wanting to
gonna say-
attempt to make one because I'm broke. That's fair. They're expensive. It's to get a solid one. They are expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, we're too aware of that. To be fair, I should be streaming just so I can at least say that I'm streaming. But
You're
today's
using
not my
your-
stream today.
Yeah.
That is tomorrow's problem.
That is tomorrow. I will barely be cognizant because I'm not sleeping tonight.
Why?
Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, and I'm getting my Switch on midnight release. Therefore,
I know
am-
GameStop still did mean.
Yeah, they fucking do. I leave in an hour and 30-ish with my roommate.
Yeah, are you using your time to not show up tomorrow at work?
It's already been put in. It's been put in for like weeks.
Damn.
I don't know. Well,
Ever
yeah,
since-
normally tomorrow isn't your work day.
Yeah, ever since they said, "Hey, you have extra shifts," then I'm like, no, I don't.
No, I don't.
The fact that you think I did is
can't make me.
hilarious. You literally can't make me. Classy, and it's paid. The best way to take a day off.
Mhm.
I need to go finish up my exploration on here. We're almost done, which is nice.
Mm.
Yeah, we got 6% more there. I think I need a little bit more. I think I need the entirety of the Frost Moon Enclave thing handed in, and then I still need a little bit on the Krumkake workshop. I think is what it was. Shiny. I found a shiny.
You know,
Did I never
if I
I swear
just
I did
use
this quest.
2 fragile resin, I can have Ito tomorrow at level 90.
Solid. Oh no, I'm still in
Might be
multiplayer, aren't I?
You know, yeah, you are. It might be worth using the 2 fragile resin, to be honest, just to get him there. That because then I can at least look at him and be like, okay, you're at least 90. I feel a little bit better about this.
Mm-hmm.
That's just kind of where I want him at. Like, I just want, like, I don't. It feels weird because, like, the other thing is like, that way I can take all of Friday to farm for his stuff because his stuff is on Fridays.
Yeah.
And like, I only need to farm for his talent books after that. But the problem is, I don't know if you were here for this, but I'm triple crowning him.
No, but I mean, I could have assumed you were at least going to double crown him.
Yeah, I was planning on double crowning, but I'm like, if this is gonna be my C6 R5 character, because his artifacts are already made for a C6 R5 character. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't getting much better than this, so I might as well go for the triple crown and just
go
throw
for
a fucking just throw a cow for like 300 damage or 300k damage, because why not?
Yeah. Have a
It'd
cow.
be really funny.
Here's mine.
Yeah. You know, my mom always said don't have a cow, but
give someone else one.
No.
Is this what she meant? Absolutely not. Is it effective application? Absolutely.
I just wish I could have a little bit more crit rate on him, I will say.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's like the one thing where I'm like, 240 crit damage is really nice.
God, I have none,
but I think
none of these pearls. Jesus Christ.
I think the extra crit rate would be nicer. Like, I wish I could get to like where Cobalt's at with his Sino, where it's at like 95 over like 200 something.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, so when I finish leveling Ito, by the way, he'll be at 70.9 over 243.
It was his Linny that was the 90 over.
Yeah,
like,
I was like, I don't think his Sino's that high.
No,
his Sino would have to be damn near perfect for it to be that high.
Yeah.
Because he has nothing that boosts crit in his things.
Yeah, Sinos. Well, I mean, you can probably check it. It's on his profile.
Yeah, no, it's 95 over 222. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Oh, is it?
Is it?
Yo, y'all just tried to gaslight the it's Raven 621. Y'all just tried to gaslight.
Yeah, 621.
Got a job for you, 621.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all fucking tried to gaslight me. You
Staff
fucks.
of Scarlet is 44. Is he running crit on the cap? No, he's running crit damage.
Oh, I think he just got good substats. That's 13. That's 13 right there.
13, 3, 5.
16. Yeah, he just got some good
20,
rolls on.
30. 75. Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all fucking tried to gaslight me. I was like, I know what I remember.
I don't check his characters. He knows how to build them. I don't have to check his
No,
characters.
he showed me today. That's why I'm saying. That's the only reason I know about this, is he showed me today. Also, his Linny is like 60 over 250.
No, you're not counting in his constellations though, because his Linny is C6, which is what makes it that much higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Just a heads up, I might not yap Twitch because I'm also playing Genshin. No worries. Lurk away. Like, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out at all. Like, any amount of support is always appreciated. Just coming and hanging out and having a good time. We're just yapping anyways. Well, if you hear something that sounds interesting, pipe in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it might look like his, like, crit ratio and stuff is that low, but in reality, it's a whole lot higher. It's
Lurk, that's
just
what it's
it
called. I
doesn't
forgot the
show
word. I
it
fucking
in
feel that.
constellation.
But his Sino is as high as I thought it was. Is still my point that I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like Ito, where his crit damage is when you factor in his C6 is gonna hit well over 300. It's like 310.
Yeah, exactly.
$44, $49. I feel like he's missing. I'm missing some from somewhere that he's getting.
Yeah, no.
49 to.
What's Sino's ascension stat?
Crit damage.
Yeah.
60,
damage.
62. 69, nice.
Nice.
70, 86, 89, 5. Huh? No. It does just wind up barely scraping up to that much. Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
How many characters do I have? That's a great question. I don't know. A lot. A lot. I've been playing this game since it launched, so a lot.
I wish I didn't take my break when I did. It's like the one thing I
have a lot more towards the front, but probably too many. Realistically, but
So funny whenever I see that like spirit nowadays, all I will remember is what Pickles screamed that night.
My God. Plenty more characters to build too, Goran. That's one of the things I've been doing. That's one of the things a lot of us have been doing here recently is we've been going through a backlog of characters and building them out.
I can list off all of mine that I'm currently trying to build.
Okay. In terms of ones, like, I just finished rebuilding Yalan. Farina's, I finished off Farina as well. My Hu Tao is going to be on the chopping block soon. My Jean, I just recently got to a nice point. For Jean, I just need to level two of her things, and then she'll be fine. And then Ito, I am finally going and finishing my boy because he kind of deserves it, and I'm getting yelled at by the other two.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
I want to point out I was doing the Imaginarium there, and with like none of the blessings, I use Yalan with Chlorine, and holy fuck, the damage spike from C2 Yalan.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit! It just like paper mache. It was like 5 ruin. It was like 2 ruin guards, 4 ruin graders, and I was like, these don't exist to this. What the fuck? Wow.
Yeah. I take interest in that, but in all honesty, what I was having for Chlorine was just an overload team.
Yeah.
I just realized, do you not have Favonius leveled up on her yet?
I have like 4 Favonius. I have one that's leveled up and it's on somebody else.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the problem, is I have like 4 different ones for like different characters.
Mm-hmm.
Still love my Chlorine stat, Rick. Don't I get a bunch of crit from our constellations?
I was gonna say I wish it actually Ku, can you go look at my Ito? You can show Corin that one really nice rolled sands.
Yeah. Here it is. Her C6 gives her 10% crit rate and then 70% crit damage. What does she go to? Yeah, 76 over 277. Holy shit. Let me go to you though. I think we're on ad break still for another minute. Yeah.
Fine, just act like it's yours for when they come back. Gotta love that stat stick. God, that
Redhorn Stone Thresher is a really, really good stat stick. Yeah, it's the Unga Bunga stat stick.
Yeah, I can't wait till it's R5.
Wow. What do you just get? Defense and then normal and charge attack damage increase, I assume?
Yep. It goes to like 56% increased defense, which is fucking disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
It's the sands.
No.
That is. Oh yeah. Have you read Ito's constellations?
No, well I can't in this menu. I'll have to read them after.
Yeah. Ito's constellations are interesting, to say the damn least.
Mhm.
It makes me realize why we don't have a Geo healer that can work in Mono Geo.
We do.
Ooh.
Shalonen.
Who?
Is this Shalonen?
Xilonen? No.
Oh, does she
If
not
there
in
is
Mono Geo?
The only way Xilonen can heal is if two characters in the party are not Geo, Dendro, or Animo. If they are if the whole party has just either Geo, Dendro, or Animo in it, and there's not two that aren't those three, she will just do Night Soul aligned Geo damage.
I see. Got hit with ads. Oh, it's all good. Started playing Genshin when it came out. Wow, it took so much space on my phone. Honestly, it takes way too much space on the phone. It's unsustainable to play on the phone, but with PC, it's much easier. My friend.
That's actually funny because that's how I started off as well. I started when the game was first out on my phone, and then eventually moved over to my PC.
My friend here, Shadow, enjoys flexing the stands he has for his Ito. You know, with only crit damage rolls. Everyone's jealous.
Five crit damage rolls. It's less than 6% away from maximum crit damage rolls.
He rolled ridiculous. I hate him for it. We all hate him for it.
Sleep with one eye open.
Sleep with one eye open.
Okay, simply, you're the only one that can say that, and I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
Actually, no, that's a lie. She'll steal my half-baked.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And just like you, I am also able to consume it at ungodly amounts of speed, so you'll never even know where it went. That container will be gone by morning.
You're acting like I wouldn't just buy you one, and we'll both sit there watching a TV show while we just destroy our half-baked.
He makes a good argument.
Like,
yeah.
I love doing that with people, so that that doesn't change anything. Oh yeah, you were gonna look at Ito's constellation.
Yeah, I will. I'm just checking through other Geo
You'll
characters. I think it's C2 Shalonen at some point. That's a big one.
Cobalt has her C2,
I know.
and it is really good.
Well, it's good in anything because it's like, oh, in the Navia team, hey, take 50% Geo damage bonus. In Pyro's team, 45%
take more
attack.
attack.
Your
Hydro,
teams take almost 50% bonus health. Cryo, do you want to crit harder? And Electro is just
60% more crit damage.
And then Electro's cooldowns, what are those?
Yeah, cooldowns.
Because 25 ER or energy, and then reduce burst
elemental burst
which
by 6 seconds.
That doesn't exist anywhere in the game, like as a general ability. Like some abilities, constellations produce them themselves from like a character. Yeah. But like I don't think anywhere else has another character that says your burst is 6 seconds sooner now.
If she could work in Mono Geo genuinely would be busted. Because Mono Geo has the huge hole of not having a pure support, and then also, which I think the other thing that makes it worse is that yeah, you can shield with Zhongli, but the no healing just makes it so it just does not work in certain content.
And
that's what I hate. Technically, we have 2 healers because Noelle can heal everyone as long as she's on screen, and then also technically Goro heals. Technically,
on a very very big technically. You get double strength stacks. You get Geo reduces skill cooldown by 1.5 seconds. Nice.
Also gives you energy.
Rose and Behold at the end of the 20% damage, 10% attack. Solid.
he fell asleep again.
Excuse me. 7% crit damage, 50% not to consume a stack. Yeah, that's pretty good. It just keeps him online for longer. Is his whole thing? Is it just lets him keep doing it more?
Let's keep it up.
He has a hard time sometimes.
Yeah.
It's okay, Sino has it the worst.
Poor Sino.
True. At least I can throw the cow, and the cow will do a good amount of damage.
You know, I have to say this, mainly to see you simply. I had a lot of fun in this Imaginary Theater where they gave you the Veresa to use.
Veresa is so fun.
That was so much fun to do. I was like, what the fuck? This is really fun.
Ku, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was on the verge of trying to get this woman
I think I
because
will
I
next
just
time.
liked her. But you want to know the only reason why I didn't get her? Is because I was already trying to build an overload team for Chlorine, and I was like, I have an Electro DPS. I don't need to add a second one with the list of people I'm building. That's
fair.
the only thing that prevented me from doing it. But I'm still battling myself. I'm just like, if she comes out again,
At a
I'm
good
going
time,
to want
yeah.
her.
You're like,
I know I'm going
she's
to want
really
her.
fucking fun. I was like, wow, this is weirdly fun. I was not expecting to enjoy the uppy downy as much as I thought I was going to.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then like the way her burst comes up, like you can like halfway activate it, so she just kicks instead of doing like the full suplex. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
I never once and still don't really understand how to big characters well. Early game, it really doesn't matter, but like,
yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to stress too much early game, but once you start getting to the later world levels, you're gonna have to care for it a little bit more.
It's like they should have a certain amount of like attack if they're a DPS carrier or whatever their main scaling stat is, and then crit rate, crit damage, and a ratio of like 1 to 3. 1 crit rate for every 3 crit damage, give or take, is like a good number to go for.
A good like crit rate alone, a good spot to like settle on is like 70% crit rate.
I feel like 70 is a little high.
If you want,
Like,
yeah,
if you can get like a
it's
good
little
2 to 1
high,
ratio, in general, you'll be fine. So like, if you
but
can,
2 to 1s are hard.
if you,
that's why I said 1 to 3.
that's
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a lot easier to go if you can get like 60 crit and like 180-ish crit damage. Yeah, that's like more than reasonable.
Certain characters, it's easy to know exactly what they work with because, like, in their like the second section of their talents, it'll just straight up tell you what they scale with.
Yeah.
Like, well, since you're looking at Raiden right now.
Oh yeah. We'll go.
Wait, no, that was just a moment ago.
I can go back to
But
it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But like Raiden right here, when you check her talents and stuff, not the main attack, but more the second two. It'll usually sometimes maybe express what they scale with. So like this one here, yeah. Attack,
and then she
So
has
hers-
a thing here where if she wants more energy recharge too.
Yeah. So when reading through artifact sets, typically the best one for her is Emblem of Severed Fate. Yeah.
There's gonna be like 4 artifact sets that you will farm more than anything else, and Emblem of Severed Fate is one of them. I'm just gonna say that now.
Emblem is the biggest one that you'll farm more than anything else, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Viridescent Venerer might be more.
No, because like, especially since Dendro came out, where Animo is a very specific, you want to work with these reactions and nothing else. Emblem is a generic, literally almost any class or any type or element or whatever you want to call it.
But if you plan at all to build an Animo character, you will need Viridescent is the problem.
Yeah, you will need Viridescent.
I mean, that's like saying, like, if you're gonna build a defense scaling character, you're gonna need Husk. Like,
but I don't think the same is applicable because we're talking about an entire element versus an entire playstyle. Those are 2 different quantifiers.
Yeah.
Well, that's technically an entire scaling type, but yeah, I get what you
No, Geo. It's not like the entire. It's not like we're talking about the entirety of Geo. Do a lot of Geo characters want defense? Yes, but there's a number that don't.
Most of them don't even want Husk. Husk is not, I don't think, the most popular Geo one.
I'm gonna just say one
Navia
suggestion.
doesn't want it. Zhongli doesn't want it. Goro doesn't want it. Jailonin doesn't want it.
Yeah, that's fair. But that's my point, is that it's not like the entirety of Geo want like Husk or Archaic Petra. Everyone in Animo wants Viridescent.
Yeah, everyone in Animo wants Viridescent.
I can't think of a single character. And
Zhao wants Maiden.
Zhao does not want maidens.
Nah, give Zhao the maidens. You know, he wants the maidens.
Currently, hold on. I know the
No, I'm
exact
joking.
set that has now been famously leaned towards
For Zhao, that
because
might be
of
changed up because of the plunging set from.
no, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's the one everyone went after. Is there was a new artifact set that came out with Nod Cry that boosts plunging damage and stuff. And since that's Zhao's whole thing,
People were
that
like,
everyone,
ooh.
yeah, here it's called Long Night's Oath. The 2-piece set plunging attack damage increased by 25%, and then the 4-piece part of it. After the equipping character's plunging attack, charged attack, elemental skill hits an opponent, they will gain a 1/2/2 stack based off, which thing they did. Of Radiance Everlasting. Plunging attacks, charged attacks, or elemental skills can each trigger this effect once every 1 second. Radiance Everlasting, what it does is plunging attacks deal 15% increased damage for 6 seconds, max 5 stacks. But yeah, that set everyone went after. It is called Long Night's Oath. It is in Notlon.
Yeah, it's the new one from Notlon,
Yeah.
or newer one from Notlon.
Yeah.
It's when Varessa came out. That's the one we got it, I believe.
Because it's the perfect set for Varessa. So it came out like either just before her or the exact same time as her.
Yeah, because it's specifically the 4-piece, even though anything can trigger it, it specifically cares about plunging. Which, fun fact with Ito, his last skill or his last hit of his charge is considered a plunge attack.
Is it?
That's funny.
Yes.
Where does it say that? I'm just curious.
The only reason I know that is because someone was doing testing on it. And they had they were doing plunge effects to because I forget what set it was, but there was a set that increased plunge effect that ended up increasing that.
That's funny though.
Weird.
Oh yeah, no. If you look at the bottom, because it's a 5-hit combo, but it doesn't tell you anything about the last hit, which is the weirdest part. That is weird. But anyways,
yeah. So when it comes to building characters, usually when you read their talents or the skill attributes next to them, if there is a specific thing they will scale with, it will specify that in there and stuff. So like characters like Yelan and Farina, it is very clearly known that their whole thing scales with HP, as you see in the skill and burst, it shows like she scales with HP. So when you choose a set, that's what you want to do. And usually when you read their talents and stuff, it explains how all of them work. And from there, you can just, take a look at artifact sets that usually, will match with working with them and stuff. So sometimes you'll just want a simple 2-piece to give them the things they want, or in other people's cases, you want the full 4-piece set. It's kind of up to you in those scenarios. Like
mix and match, see what works for you, what you can get your
like
hands
a good
on.
example for like 2-piece one would be Dory, because the amount of energy recharge she wants, doing a 2-piece energy recharge set is the best way to go. And luckily, thanks to Nodcry, we now have a second set of artifacts that give strictly energy recharge.
Emblem of sever this dick. Eat shit. We're not running
The
4-piece
emblem
emblem.
of severed this dick along with.
running 4-piece
It
anymore.
makes me sad because I actually need to farm that for Goro is the problem.
Yeah, and then the other set is, the artifact set that's good for Lalma. If, you build her for strictly Nodcry characters.
Big woman.
Because that one, the 2-piece, gives you 20% energy recharge.
The other thing is remembering that this game lets you have an off piece as well. So just because a piece might not be good
on set,
you like on set in that moment,
it could be
does not mean it's
fantastic for something offset.
It could be, it could be fantastic as an offset. Yeah, Goblet is usually the. Yeah, that's usually the main one people go to as the offset.
Get over there.
Circlets are another one.
Grunting in his
Circlets
sleep.
less though.
He got a little loud. Yeah.
Well, like
it's
I meant
usually
because
the
like
Goblet.
the crit crit damage, yeah.
Yeah,
What I'm
no.
saying, those are
We're
more
talking
like
about
universally
goblets
useless.
because the goblet tends to be the most common with that one, since that's the one that gives you like
Elemental
damage bonus if the character wants it. Because sometimes, like Farina, you don't need elemental damage bonus. You do something like HP because that would get you more out of it.
However,
Or if you-
seeing them
or-
spit
or
in
if
their
you
eye
want
for
to
more
tr-
damage is funny.
I was gonna say, or
Exactly.
if you want to trigger Cobalt, you can have your Farina hold a Hydra Goblet.
It doesn't take much to trigger him.
The
It
way
doesn't
you
take
anger
much.
him is by building a character
Incorrectly.
which you know is sticking a hydro damage goblet on
On
Farina
his French
instead of an
lady.
HP
Yeah.
goblet.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just hey, I'll just build Ito as a pure attack scaling character. It's fine. It'll work out. It'll still do damage.
That's debatable.
God.
Well, okay, like technically speaking, it all depends, but like you're not actually losing as much as you think you would be from doing that.
I feel like you are.
Because you only gain a set percentage of your defense onto attacks, and like the way it gets added is weird. So like if you're in burst, it gets added to your actual attacks, but outside of that, it's not. It's outside of that, it just a flat number that gets added to your swings. So yeah, so that one gives you
Your
an attack bonus based off
is
of it.
scaling based on your defense, and then you just get an extra 35% from one of your talents.
That is 35% damage, yeah. So like
Yeah.
it's
We
a
also
flat
figured
damage
out
number.
earlier, thanks to Bennett, that Ito also not only with the defense but can also scale with attack as well a bit. But you
Yeah,
just
that's
see
why
the
I made the
defense
joke.
everywhere mainly. Yeah, because we were it was Shadow Cobalt and I were talking about it, and we're just like maybe Bennett, maybe we don't know because Bennett applies attack. We don't know if Shadow like Ito scales with that.
Yeah.
But then Shadow joined my world, and I was using Bennett for Lenny since he had Ito and Goro out.
Yep.
So Xylonen couldn't heal, so I pulled
Benny boy.
Bennett out to heal Lenny, and plus it utilizes Benny's bow, Lenny's bow. God damn it.
Benny's bow.
Benny's bow, huh?
Bennett doesn't even use the bow.
That's why I was laughing. That's why I laughed. All right, let's get these Canepa berries for Kachina.
But yeah, no. So that
Yeah.
screenshot was with my Benny and all that, but like, so because my Benny is not even done yet. But you can go ahead simply because I just forgot you didn't finish your story.
You're good. But yeah, so as we were doing that, Shadow would go, into the ring that Bennett places down because it's fucking huge.
Fucking huge.
And he
massive.
realized he was doing more damage and was like, wait a minute, what's doing that?
Yeah.
And then we realized it's the attack. He also will work with the attack too and just scale off
it
of
still
it.
works.
Because he doesn't, because he doesn't scale off of defense. He just gains an attack bonus based off of his defense.
Yeah.
Which is the weird part. Which I believe, so right now at level 8, it's 92.2. So I believe when it's crowned, if I had to guess, it's just a flat 100%. Like whatever your defense is, it just goes on top of your attack.
Yeah.
Find out.
Yeah, so like, I can't wait to get to that point because I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I just got to 4,000 attack and shove this over here and just just dump it all into my attack. You'll just see an Ito swinging around with 8,000 attack, just running around like an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
So like normal.
Or like more like an idiot.
I was gonna say, so yeah, normal still.
Yeah. God,
like
I said, I just want
being Ito.
Yeah, I just want one well-built character because like anytime I play with y'all have a well-built character and I don't.
Yep.
I'll be honest, not even many mine are actually properly built. I'm still trying to get them there.
Simply
My
better built than mine.
I have Llama's group.
I was gonna say my Farina group is that's the other thing I found out. Farina, like the Farina team, I only lost like 2,000 to 3,000 damage a hit, which is like it's not a small number, but it was a lot less than I was
you thought. Yeah.
Yeah, so like he might be a substitute in that team for a little bit. It's like when I want to use Hu Tao and something else.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Ito's weird because he doesn't actually gain a bonus from being around other Geos, even though like he's one of the mainstays of Mono Geo. He doesn't actually care about being around Mono Geo, which is interesting to me.
He just got stick and cow, and that's all that matters.
There's
Yeah,
there's a lesson in there for us all. I couldn't tell you what it is.
People
I
and
couldn't
bonk
tell you what
people
it
over the
is.
head, or like where are we going with that?
Probably the second one, but yeah.
You know, I wish I could use my stick on people. That'd be great.
And it's called assault.
No. I mean, hey, is it assault? Hey, it's not assault. It's murder. Get it right, okay? If they're dead,
only if you
they
kill
can't
them.
file assault. But if they're dead, they can't file for assault. So
This
it's
is
a win-win.
That is how that works.
Simply don't act surprised all of a sudden. You know what you signed up for.
I'm not acting surprised.
Oh, here it is.
The only thing is, right? Because like Ito's goblet is fine-ish. Where like it rolled twice into crit damage, once into ER, and I'm like, okay, that's fine-ish. But my thought is, do I want to try and reshape this and try to go for more crit rate, more crit damage, right?
Probably not.
Or
It's not like you're gonna lose anything, because like if you choose to reshape, it's not like it's permanently switched like that. You can choose to either keep what it rolled or
no.
not.
That's
just...
not where I was going with that.
Oh, my bad.
Or because like next, like in like 2 weeks, I'll have enough to create a goblet. And it was gonna be for Yelan, so Yelan has her last goblet where it's gonna be, you know, Hydro crit.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Or do I make an onset for Ito that is Hydro, or do I make one for Ito and see if I can't just roll a better one there instead, and like even potentially make it an onset and see if I can't, you know, lose a little bit of defense to gain. Because like, how much defense does he lose from losing this hat?
Double check that you still have enough the amount that you need to. So
Oh, he's still above 2k. He's actually not gaining much from that hat. So that's 2k. With the hat, how much is he at? With this hat, he goes up.
There's the Canepa berries.
Oh, he's only losing like 150 defense.
There's more over here near the Collective of Plenty.
Oh, that's not as much as I thought.
How much do you want on him?
2k. 2k is the breakpoint.
All right, so yeah.
So like, I might look to upgrade his hat then, because like right now it's 21 defense, which isn't bad, but like, not really good either.
You're not gonna walk me through. I see how it goes.
Like, unfortunately, I have a crit damage hat as well.
Fortunately, I don't play by the rules. I pay to win.
I'm sorry to break it to you, Ku. You can't actually get past him.
I don't need to get past him.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need to get past him. I'm just gonna don't mind me.
You're just stealing the entirety of Varessa's family's farm food.
I just need the Canepa berries. That's all I cared for.
Is there more there? No.
Not
Or is that
Canepa
something
berries.
else?
There's more stuff, just not Canepa berries.
When in doubt,
My
just steal your
God.
kitchen couch.
Everything
wait, I
that was
just
nailed
realized.
down.
Oh shit, his defense is gonna go up. He's not level 90 yet. That's a base stat.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna need 45 from me. 105 Canepa berries for Kachina. Fortunately, these are easy. Honestly, these are extremely easy. I'm missing on Pyro, right? I need violet flowers. Fucking I hate gathering violet flowers.
Oh no. I just realized something that made me depressed.
What else is new?
I have to go fight Signora a lot.
Yeah, she's a good fight.
I wonder when I'll be
Yeah, I just didn't want to is the whole problem.
Mm-hmm.
But like Ito needs it for that's his that's one of his level up materials is from her fight.
Yeah.
God, it's been a while since I always forget Ito's from Inazuma. I'm not gonna lie. Like, even though like it's very clear.
I feel
he's,
like it hits you
fully
over the
themed
head
and
with it. Yeah, I was
everything.
gonna say.
But like, it's one of those things where like I feel like he just showed up one day and everyone just kind of accepted him being there. You know what I mean? Like that's the feeling I get when I see Ito.
I mean, considering, did you do any of his story?
Yeah, I know his story, but that's
Okay.
my point. Like my point still stands in my mind. Like
Well,
that's just how I see
you
him.
are correct. That's what I'm saying. That's literally his story.
Yeah. Fucking Signora, you can go fucking die in a hole. I'm just testing to see how fast I can kill you.
Damn, insulting the widower. Or the widow.
Well, she fucking left and didn't come back, so this is what she gets.
Left and didn't come back. Her husband is dead.
Her husband's dead.
Her husband's dead. That's why she's Signora.
Grieving that man.
Sounds like a her problem.
She's a Mondstatter originally. Damn, poor Signora.
Yeah.
I like that she kind of functioned like as a big sister to Columbina. As you do more of the story, you get more from Columbina. She kind of gives you like a little bit of the vibe that she was kind of like big sister. I'm like, oh, that's actually really cute. Also, the more I see Columbina, the more I'm like, I like you a lot. You are actually very entertaining.
I think the other reason I hate the Signora fight is that it's the stupid fucking mechanic of draining your health.
Bring a healer? I don't know.
No, it's more of like, it just reminds me of Dragon Spine, and I fucking remember how much I hate Dragon Spine.
Bring a healer?
Oh, he woke up.
Woke up is a strong word, I think.
He heard the hate for Dragon Spine.
Complaining
like,
about Dragon Spine.
He's like, I'm all here for it. Let's go. Get the fuck
Your
back
anger
here, you
about
widowing
Dragon
bitch.
Spine awoke.
Fucking stop running away like a little bitch. Fucking take your lashing.
Fuck
Goddamn.
you. I have a fucking awful bladder. Go fuck yourself.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
I don't think he knows, yeah. I don't think that boy even knows. Peggy, that boy, and right.
Do you need some more of the boobles, Koo?
I will. I'm just gonna collect some other things I need for like Auron, and I need to do like.
Because I saw you switch, so I was gonna be like, do you want to just come steal mine?
I probably will.
Because I'm back on.
I was gonna say you're welcome to also steal mine. Like I'm literally not doing anything, and I don't need them.
Yeah, I'm just doing because I've got like Kachina, Aoife, Auron.
Oreo.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of the Notlon 4-stars that I need to do still, and so I'm like, I should start at the minimum collecting the material, so that way when I go to level them when I'm no longer Porma, I can
acting like you won't be poor at any point. As long as you're building characters, you will be poor.
That's what I'm saying. It will cap out as well. Even after a certain point, once I don't need to farm for boss materials, it's a lot easier to just, I'm gonna do ley lines with my daily allocation of resin.
Yeah, like I think that's like the one. Well, like that's like the one thing, right? Where like if you're building a team, and every team member like that, like I feel like the ideal is like every team member is on a different day. You know what I mean? So like that way you can rotate properly through. Holy shit! I forgot how far that. Damn, the cow does not float. I forgot about that.
I would hope not.
Nope, he falls.
But like, you know, before that, he has his little Geo moment of fucking pulling his parachute and trying to stop his fall. He just like fucking has a little fart cloud of Geo and just like, yep, don't forget this.
It's called dust, buddy.
Midair?
Yeah. Okay, when we can generate like stone pillars out of jack shit, I feel like dust is the least of our concerns.
He doesn't have a vision, he's just a cow.
But Ito's the one throwing him.
Yeah, and he doesn't, like, to be fair, I wouldn't...
You're gonna say Ito doesn't have a vision? Where's that where you were about to say?
No. I was gonna say, I kind of wish Ito didn't have a vision because he'd be such a perfect character for being like, no, he doesn't have a vision. He just hits something so hard that the rocks break around him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that'd be great. That'd be great.
That
I'm
would be
waiting.
kinda
I
cool.
wish we would get a character like that where, like, they're Geo, but they're not Geo.
They just throw actual rocks.
They just throw rocks.
Yeah. Fucking give me a Mashal moment, but it's just fucking. It's just Ito. God. I love throwing the cow off of a high place because just fucking watching him just fucking jump is great.
Soar down.
So graceful.
Yeah, graceful. That's the word.
He does a backflip midair. Tell me that's not graceful.
Did he stick the landing?
Yeah, he does actually.
All right, fair enough then.
Like he's like a cat. He always lands with his on his feet. It's great.
Excuse you, hooves.
He always
his
lands
hooves are
on
on
his
his feet.
hooves.
Are hooves just not shoes that are made naturally? Like, come on.
No.
Yes, actually, that is exactly what they are. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, no, they're
Did
kind. They're more akin
ever
to like
wake up?
teeth or hair.
He might have woken up for a sec. It seemed like he woke up for a moment. He sounded like he
Out of
slept
it as
acid,
shit.
but I don't know if he actually used the bathroom or just went right back to sleep.
As long as he doesn't use the bathroom in his bed, it's fine.
He doesn't use the literally.
Like,
I doubt that was gonna happen. It
I
just
hope not.
Yeah, I think we all hope not.
yeah.
Uh-oh, gotta go potty.
But yeah, he seemed to have woken up for a second when, Shadow
Who-
was expressing hate.
He's gonna wake up and say, "Who pissed my bed?"
Who pissed my pants?
It's like, which cat got in here? What the fuck?
That smells sulfurous enough, I guarantee it.
God.
I was just gonna tell him that I think I was gonna head to bed.
All right, 99 pickles.
That's fair.
Alright,
Good
good
night,
night,
Pickles.
Pickles.
Just thank you for inviting me.
Of course,
Tell bro all I said thank you, obviously.
we'll do.
Just remember,
Well.
Pickles, if you're dreaming of using the bathroom, wake up immediately.
Wake up immediately.
I thankfully haven't had a problem with that, so I don't think it will be a
On
problem.
the off chance you might, you never know.
Yeah.
Exactly, anything could happen.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking anything.
Alright, good night.
Nah.
Good night.
Oh, for a second, I thought I heard Cobalt.
Nah. Should we DC him from the VC?
It'll wake him up.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that's exactly what will wake him up. Like, as long as he's not saying some weird shit in his sleep, then I think it's
I
fine.
wasn't even that. I was just
Like-
like, should we just like let him so we don't accidentally wake him up? Was more what it was.
Yeah, no, if we were to disconnect him from the call, it'd instantly wake him up.
Yeah, the same thing happened to Simply the first time she fell asleep in here, and while
No,
I was here.
for me, all you need to do is turn off the stream and it'll wake me up and I'll just go, no, I'm awake.
No more sound. What happened?
Like a fucking dad is like, I was watching that, you bitch.
Literally
Exactly.
snoring off. I was watching that.
I would have known. I'm just
Instantly
assuming. I never
play it
had
and
a
he's
dad.
out cold again.
God.
I love it.
I now have Not Lon and Not Cry fucking unlocked technically.
Solid.
Nice.
Tomorrow I'm wasting 2 fragile resin so I can have everything for Ito ready, and then literally so tomorrow he's getting to 90, and then all he needs is talents.
Solid.
And then I can. I'm not gonna lie. Like if I'm only losing like what was it? I think it was like what I need to see exactly how much I'm losing. Because like if I'm losing sub 150 defense, I'm willing to lose that for more crit damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no crit damage on this circlet.
All right, let's ascend Oreo a little bit.
Fucking, where's my calculator? God damn it, I gotta
These
do
glowing
math.
orange rooms are gonna be annoying to get enough of.
Oh god, I just remembered how much the fucking nuclear satisfactory math just started popping in my head.
I was just gonna do Yansan.
Well, yeah, I don't
we're
know.
gonna have to do that at some point.
What do you mean we? Oh, yeah, you said you wanted to help.
What do you mean we? Oh, right. Oh,
All
right.
right, you said you were gonna be there.
Unfortunately.
Well, yeah, because like I remember when we first talked about it, you're like, yeah, you can do that, fuck that. And then Q was like, okay, yeah, we can just split off into pairs. And then you're like, fuck. And I was like, damn, she really
Because
doesn't
the
want to go
moment
into
I was gonna type it out, he was just like pairs. I was like, ah, shit, fine. I
don't-
guess I can learn it from my own world.
You know what
and
the
just
funniest part
decided
was?
to accept it.
Is for a split second, I thought you were like, fuck, I'm paired with Shadow. God damn.
That would have been the funnier response.
I know, that's what I thought was going though.
Purple.
But yeah, no. That's what I thought you were trying to say. Oh, I'm losing 179. So about 180 defense is what I lose right now. Technically a little bit more. But is that worth to get more crit damage? The question. Maybe? Maybe. Well, the thing is, though, then I would have to farm for Husk of Infinite Dreams, or I would have to craft a
I
goblet.
need pyro for these. I don't think I've ever actually farmed a Draco Light intentionally.
Maybe the summon will let you get some pyro?
Probably. Should try that. Shit. Nope. I'm stuck? Question mark? Okay, cool.
You need to do the special run into
I'm like,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's also
Same
cool.
for the thing the baby is riding on, just so it stops shooting you.
Can I have?
What the fuck was I saying now?
Thank you.
179 defense. I feel like 180 attack, is that worth crit damage? That's like the thing I'm trying to figure out, like math-wise. Is it worth it? I think it depends on how much crit damage I'm getting, right?
Jump. At least the Dracolite deposits are juicy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I like... There we go.
I was gonna say, you have Ito, right, Simply?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, don't forget, when you punch a tree with Ito, there's a 25% chance you'll just get an extra piece of wood.
Oh, I know. I used to use them to chop trees all the time.
I know.
I'd have him in the party and then chop him with Toma. Because Toma
Top him with
just
Toma?
attacks quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, top him with Toma.
The only time Toma gets to top.
Yeah.
It's like a girl playing with her dolls. Is like anything can happen if I truly believe enough.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was I about to say though? No, the only reason I even learned that was because I wanted to get at least one teapot to 20,000. Because if you can just get 1 to 20,000, then it's just kind of fine.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you get maxed out teapot rewards, and then you can make the rest of them look good.
Yeah, I did not do the same in mine. There have been some occasions where Gobolt's like, hey, can I come in to buy something? I'm just like, just don't question what you see.
You're gonna
What,
see
I
some
told
shit.
you the
good,
same
or-
as well, Koo. Well, because there's a corner in the map of my teapot that's just got a bunch of random shit stuffed into it. Because I was
Oh.
planning on trying to decorate it, but then never got around to it, so I
So
just had that,
simply-
stuffed there temporarily.
I'm showing you this for a second. This is what I did to get 20,000 in one of my teapots.
Oh my god.
This is the most space efficient
It's so
slash point
bright.
edition. It is. These are all lanterns.
He created a flashbang in the fucking corner.
Yeah. And so, literally, when I say 20,000, I mean almost on the dot 20,000. Because the second I had it maxed out, I was like, I'm good. Where is it? Where the fuck does it say it again? Yeah, Adeptal energy maxed out. I have the 20,000.
Right here, and go fire, and go.
Which
Like,
gets me.
I've
a
wanted
bit.
to, decorate my teapot, but I've never gotten around to it except for one chunk. So just the corner of the map is just filled with random stuff.
Well, so like the thing that I want to do is like I didn't really care about Emerald Peak, which is why that one is the one that got maxed out. I want to figure out which one of these I like, and then I want to decorate one really well, and then fucked off on the rest. And right now it's kind of I think I might do Silken Courtyard. Like just have like a nice little view, because that's the other thing, right? Where like I want to make a teapot look good, but like they made it so expensive for some of this furniture. Like, god fucking damn, is this furniture, some of it just fucked. Like,
yeah,
60 or 8 wood a piece for a fucking tiny section of fence.
Yeah, and you have to, and when you want multiple fences, you have to like just deliberately go out. But I mean, hey, at the
Laughs.
very least, after you smack like I think it's 10 trees, the first one will reset itself. So if you just find a good chunk of trees, you can just run in a circle beating all of them and just be fine.
I actually did not know that. That would have saved me a lot of time.
Laughs in
Well, now you
Inazuman
know.
Courtyard Gate.
Yeah. But yeah, so like trust me, I tried to make things look good. I've bought in recipes just to try, like, as you can see, I really want to do like a Japanese style Inazuma home, which is why I bought a lot of the recipes for it. But god, am I not wanting to do it. Oh.
Hey, there's also this where you can convert
Wood.
rocks to wood now.
Wait, where? Wait, what?
Tubby.
Go back in there. Go back to Tubby. Go back to like the making furniture stuff. Yeah, that wood tab right there.
No, yeah, I was this one I was aware of. This was a thing before I quit. It just wasn't worth it. I thought it was like one of the ones where you could just fucking get wood by throwing it in to be fair, like that is, it's not bad, it's just not super efficient either, fortunately. Like at this point though, I still, the reason why I want to even make more furniture is just to get, I want to get to trust rank 10. But like I already have this now, which is nice, because maxing this out is nice just to get the 30 an hour.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, now I can just go out and technically just, like... Yeah, because, like, I just want to get these just so I can, you know, just unlock everything, essentially. God. God. Anyways, but you know, I can throw another character in here now. Hey, Ito, your friendship's gonna get leveled up. Enjoy. I should probably rotate the people that are in here, but, you know, that would require work, and I'm lazy.
Should you? Yes. Are you going to? No.
No, that's what the other buildings are for.
You motherfucker.
Have to go get them.
You daft motherfuckers. I needed that.
Oh, never mind. I thought I had an extra slot, but I guess not.
He here is ready to get a face full of shotgun.
I'm fine.
You enjoy watching him shooting his shotgun?
I just enjoy watching him get beat by shit and get upset.
I was trying to run around and grab the Dracolite and leave. Apparently, I'm not allowed to do that.
No, not at all.
Why would you be allowed to do that? What the fuck? How dare you?
This one looks like it runs through the mountain to the other side where there's more.
Well, time to go play Hades too.
Alright, grab you.
Have fun.
I won't. What do you mean? You see what I'm dealing with. What the fuck kind of fun do you think I'm gonna have? I really enjoy how easy it is to make you laugh. It makes me feel like I'm actually funny for once.
Oh,
Because you're not, but
Hey,
damn.
I'm not funny. I'm depressing. But like, then there's people like Simply that make it seem like I might be funny.
That just sounds even more depressing.
that's the point.
I told you I'm not funny. I'm depressing.
And just depressed, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take a deposit of Draco in here. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. All right, cool.
You know,
I
I
was
was
like,
gonna
wait,
spend
who's
today.
streaming? But realized you were just,
You don't have to watch. I assumed you were just gonna be watching Goo.
I can turn on both streams at once,
No, I had no idea. But thanks for telling
I needed to make sure you knew.
Just gotta make sure he's in the know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have enough boss
Simply,
materials. I'm gonna get a fuck
You
ton more of
really
these
think I'm that
whistles.
slow? Out of curiosity.
No.
Yes.
Okay. I expect that from Goo.
That's fair. You should.
I was hoping that I wasn't needing to expect that from you as well. But our friendship is still undefined.
As nebulous as the void.
Yeah. Friendships, I feel like, aren't defined until after their first year. You get it into that rhythm, you know?
This realm.
Do I want them to deal double damage and just watch me die in 3 seconds?
Yes.
Why
Probably
not?
You know what? Fuck you. Let's go. Fine. Fine, Simply. You can watch me die in 3 seconds.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. We'll wrap up a little bit early just because we're leaving.
Oh, damn.
Well, yeah, because I'm leaving for the pre, so I want to actually be ready
Oh, yeah, that's right.
to actually go grab that. So, just gonna grab my gardens here.
I got the really early healing. Oh, and a chaos. What the fuck? Okay. Why is it every time Simply's watching a run of mine, I get, like, good-ass fucking early luck? The fuck is this bullshit?
Glowing heart.
I could have compelled that ghost, I think, but whatever.
We'll do some calla lilies here. We'll just do whatever, because I need to grow stuff. What was that achievement? Did I finally hit my number for that garden? I did. So I just need another 136 in the luxurious gleb, which I think is the water one? Right? I think that's this one. Hell yeah. Right, we're back. All right. So we're gonna lower that. I want to say, good night for what essentially amounts to the weekly tea time. I quite enjoy it, and we even got a new person joining the clan. Goran, if you're still here lurking, I appreciate it very much. That means a lot to me. Coming and hanging out, having fun. I am super jealous of the Raiden signature. I'm going to be 100% for real. That is a badass fucking signature thing to have. And I wish. I don't go to enough cons to get shit like that. But with that being said, I guess we'll just go over stream schedule. Friday, Saturday night, 6 p.m. EST, we'll start. We've got some fun stuff. We're actually Baldur's Gate. We're doing Baldur's Gate on Saturday, and then Friday is a to be decided challenge run. The con was in my state. So it was just perfect timing. So it's because those are the best ones. Those are easy ones when you can make those work. The last big one I had that I was able to go to was PAX East over in Boston, because that was close enough that I could justify it. That was a fun trip. That was a fun weekend. So.
I was watering it every day.
Overdid it this time.
Back. I'm back. But yeah. So again, I appreciate it, and I hope I'll see y'all next time. I don't think we have anyone to raid out to, unfortunately. I can't send y'all to any cool AF peeps, just because we stream late, so it's kind of hard. A lot of people just aren't up right now. Yeah. But I'll rephrase that. A lot of people aren't up that I could raid into. I see both Monarch and Shondo, both up. See you, bye. Bye. Have a good night. And good night. Do well, everybody. I appreciate you all. And we're gonna switch on over to the closeout. Gonna hit you with that. Bye bye. Good night.